Plug. Plug.
Modern. Shut up, I misclicked. Okay, leave me alone. Welcome in, chat. We're doing an early stream today because I did a bunch of stuff this morning and I was sitting at my desk and I was like, okay, well, I have 40 minutes until I have to stream and there's nothing I have to do. So I'm here, everybody. I'm here. I'm here to game. I'm here to have a good time. You gotta add Jack Black to John Ranch. There's so many characters we can add. If you missed it yesterday night, I did stream and we played Tomodachi Life. That was such a fun stream. Boy, was that a fun stream. Is it possible to add Nimi to the ranch? You know, that is a great point. We could add more people to the ranch, but I haven't added anybody. I kind of like the fact that this is like an untouched version, aside from the Pokemon that I added. Like this is straight from my childhood, you know. But we could totally do that. Well, welcome into stream. Hope you guys are doing well.
I woke up 10 minutes before this stream. I was destined to watch this RN.
And we have a lot to do. Before we get started, I have mentioned this before, but just so you guys are like up to speed. Tomorrow I won't be live because I'm flying back home. I don't think I'll have time in the morning just based off of when my flight is, so it just won't happen. And then I'm gonna be live for a couple more days, and then I'm flying to go see my mom for Mother's Day for a couple of days, and then we'll be back and good for the rest of the month. But just so you know, that's what the game plan is. Yeah, RIP to Spirit. What happened with that? Because somebody mentioned it in chat, and then Nimi told me yesterday. What in the world happened? What in the world happened to Spirit Airlines? How did they just go broke? It's an airline. How does an airline run out of money? Gas? I blew them up with my mind. Oh. You didn't think I was gonna pull out one of these. Here we go, everybody. I'm a gay water. Grass. Score Bunny. Numal. Tynamo. Mischievous. Gabite. Clefable. Fan Rotom. Lunatone in a what I presume to be a Dusk Ball. And okay. Well, that was fun. That was really fun. Oh, and I dropped all the cards. I tried to put them on my desk, but I just threw them on the ground, in a fit of rage. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Anyways. Well, let's start hunting. Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Shine Professor Challenge in Legends ZA. In the last stream, well, we played Tomo Life, so I don't think that necessarily counts towards the challenge. However, there was John Ranch, and I guess that has like, tangential lore. But yet last stream that we played Legends ZA, we started hunting in the sewers, and we spent the entire stream to find a rat. And I will say, I didn't mention this last stream, but we did find another shiny that you guys didn't see because I did a little bit of offline hunting. Anybody want to guess what I found? No wrong answers. No wrong answers over here. What do we think it is? Let's find out. There's so many things we could find there. So many great finds. What could it be? Klefki? Litwick? Nope. It was another pat rat. So isn't that very nice? So our game plan today is to find something that isn't that. Additionally, we have some Pokemon going that we need to do as well. Because if you did not know, Shiny Meltan is in Pokemon Go, and I only have one. And so I need to get another one. And I actually found, I searched through some old bins. I actually have a phone recorder now, so I can actually show you when I get Meltan. So, John, my girlfriend really wants to see the big Umbreon and Espeon. Can you show them? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Hold on. Believe it or not, it's in my luggage. Can you believe that I fit Umbreon in this? Umbreon is stuck inside here, screaming for dear life. And if you don't believe me, those are Umbreon colors, aren't they? They are. So can't really show you the whole thing. And then I don't think you guys want to see what's happened to Espeon. Do you guys want to see Espeon? Yay. Yeah. Yeah, no, Espeon's kind of smushed in there. You see the curvature of the top? I think she was trying to scratch her way out last night. Anyways. Alright, well it is 11:30. Animatsa, can you run a prediction? And I'm going to start my Meltan. Hold on. Wait, I became best friends with Nimi in Pokemon Go. Oh my goodness, I just got 200,000 XP for that. Does Meltan count for the prediction? It does, yes. It absolutely does. Use your points. It's a 1 in 64 chance for Meltan, okay? Oh, I didn't send anything. Oh, I didn't send, oh. Oh, I didn't send any to Pokemon Home. How do you do that? How do you do that? What's the setting? Settings. I forget how to do it. Connected devices and services, Pokemon Home. Send Pokemon. Okay. I'm just gonna send one Meltan to Pokemon Home. Okay. The mystery box is now available. Man, I hope I get a ray gun. All right. I'm gonna, and this is also your opportunity, chat. If you did not know, this is the only way to get shiny Melmetal. It's the only way to get a shiny Melmetal, and so if you would like to join me right now, you can connect. You can just use the mystery box in Pokemon Go. It lasts an hour. You get one basically every minute. The odds are 1 in 64. If you don't do it, then you can't get shiny Melmetal until probably another year plus. It's once a year they do it. I would recommend it. Anyways. All right.
Oh yeah, baby.
I'm using it right now. And when you see the shiny, I will plug it in and you'll be able to see it. Like, actually see it. All right. It started. Okay, I think that was actually kind of, it was kind of desynced. Let me do that again. Let me do that again. Okay, now we're good. First Meltan was not shiny. Okay. Well, now I'm running. Now I'm running. How long will shiny Meltan be around? I believe until the 5th. There's a Melmetal event? Yes, it's in Pokemon Go. They do it every single year. Every single year. Oh, also, I named him Sludge. Do you get one every minute even if you're not moving in game? Yes. Unlike the regular incense, you can just stand there. 8 p.m. on the 4th. And that's based on your time. It's a time zone based thing, not like universal time. I did my box today and I sadly only got one shiny from it. Why is that sad? The odds are 1 in 64. That means you got it under odds. That's fantastic. That sounds like a splendid scenario to be in, if anything. I think the most I've ever got in one day is 3, but I might just be talking the talk. But yeah, we have to find one more because this is for my Gen 7 shiny decks, I guess. It really doesn't matter what gen I put it in, but you know, technically it's Gen 7. You can't open the box today? Why not? Why not? John has to know he traumatized my girlfriend. Not bad. I got 3 yesterday. All right. I just need 1. I just need 1. That's it. I would like to get it on stream, you know? I know you guys can't see it. And in a perfect scenario, I would love to show you what my game looks like, but I don't want you to know where I am. Just know anytime I look down, I am looking at my... I'm catching monster. Can you evolve Sludge so he gets uglier? No, I don't want to see Watchog walk. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Also, you might have noticed that my movement pattern is a little bit different than it was before. I am walking over here to ensure that I am spawning in Litwick. I don't know if you just saw it. I was probably a little too fast, but you can see that I am spawning Litwick in, and I was worried for a little bit that I might have not been spawning in Litwick. I was still spawning in everything else. But just to ensure, it's a half second of extra time that I'm investing into just ensuring that it's, you know, I'm actually doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Madrybread wanted me to ask if you'd do a collaboration video with him. I don't think that happened. I don't think that happened at all. I talked to Madrybread a while back because he said some very, very nice things about me, and I was very appreciative. Do we not like Patrat? He's so cute. No, Patrat's fine. Watchhog, it's just Watchhog. That's really the real stinker. It's just ugly, chat. I'm sorry. The shiny doesn't save it either. Watchhog needs an evolution. No, Watchhog needs a grave. Okay, maybe that's a little too far. Mr. Beast just got in touch. He wants to shiny hunt with you. Okay, you know what? That is actually lore accurate. Did you guys know that originally Mr. Beast was a Pokemon YouTuber? This is not a bit. This is a genuine. His first videos, he used to be a Pokemon Showdown player. He used to grind random battles. And if you don't believe me, go look at his old videos. He quite literally loves Pokemon. Doesn't anymore though. I can't imagine he does. Too bad he sold out. Chad, do you think I sold out? If so, how? How did I sell out? What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? No one's asked me that yet. Shiny Meltan. It's gotta be. You'd be a Chinese TV star if you did. That is also true. Yeah, Chad, I had a chance to be on Chinese television. I always forget the time frame because this was so long ago, but I got reached out in 2018, I believe, by a Chinese television company, and they basically asked me to if they could have the rights to play my videos in China.
8 whole months already. Also check sub chat on Discord for picture of baby less than 3.
Seth, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, they asked me if, because they had an up and coming television channel that they got the rights to, and they wanted me to be a like TV block on their channel. And I obviously said no. However, it would have been cool to learn Mandarin, you know, not that I can't now. I guess I could. We could work on it. We could definitely work on it. Also, yesterday, I collected all of my cartridges that I had that I did not bring to San Francisco, chat. Oh my god. I have a lot of cartridges, and there are more coming. Was it actually real? I can't remember if it was. I mean, I never looked into it, and also, like, I don't think I have the ability to. You know what I mean? Like, how would I guess I could look up, like, Chinese television stations and maybe if it matched up, but I don't. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? I think I made the right choice. But yeah, you guys want to see all the cartridges that I was able to procure? I picked them from all around my room. Can you check and see if others reported it as a scam? That'd be a crazy way to scam somebody. You know, I feel like we can find a way more like believable scam. Ops on Zone 12 Delibird. I hate it. I ended up finding 2 while I was there. John, did you get a haircut? Fresh little fade. Fresh little fade to start my week. I need to be more consistent with that. And it's just for myself, you know what I mean? But like, I feel so much better when I get a good haircut. I really do. And then I feel like trash if I get a bad one. But I don't think I've had a bad cut in a long time. That being said, Chad, do you, for those of you who go to a barber, you ever had to change barbers? It's a devastating moment. It really is. It really is just like it ruins you. I've had multiple scenarios of having to change barbers. Like, one of my barbers just kind of fell off. Like, he just wasn't good. He used to be good and then he wasn't good, and so I stopped going to him. But the worst one, it makes me so sad. It makes me so sad. I had a barber and he cut my hair better than any barber ever had. His name was Juan. And I'm like 99% sure that he got deported. Absolutely devastating. I was so sad. Because I texted him one time, because I had his number. I would just hit him up anytime I needed a cut. I was like, hey, are you open today? And what he said back to me made me think this way. He said, I can't cut in Georgia anymore. Because he could have said, I moved. He could have said, I moved to a different state. But I just feel like based on the way that he worded it, I feel like that's what happened. And I replied back to him. I texted him like we broke up. I said, man, that really hurts to hear. Your cuts were always so clean. Best of luck to you, or something like that. And he never texted me back. I truly, that day, I thought I got broken up with. Deep down, it really felt that way. But yeah, I found a barber out in San Francisco, and he's cool. And then John went bald for a whole year. It's true. It's true. Randy, thanks for the 16 months. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Meltan check, so true. Yeah, you're right. I'm falling behind. Thank you for keeping me in check. Oh, it broke out. Oh, it broke out. But yeah, if you don't know, we were running back and forth and we were spawning in a crazy amount of Pokemon. Like, a lot of Pokemon are appearing when we do this. It doesn't seem like it, but I'll show you when the time comes. Every 30 minutes, we do our check. A Gulpin just spawned. Let me click on that one. It's not shiny. I don't want it. Meltan. Meltan. Is baby's surgery still Monday or Tuesday? I think we actually might have to move his surgery because I'm seeing my mom for Mother's Day. And I don't want to take him in for surgery and then just have him at the house for 2 days and then not have the ability to be near him to take care of him. You know what I mean? Because like, if we delay it 5 days, it's not gonna make a difference for, you know, like it's he's just getting teeth removed. It's not, like, it is a serious thing that needs to be done, but it's not like he has like like something wrong with his stomach and he needs urgent care immediately. You know what I mean? Yeah, he just has what's the phrase? I'm sure there's a vet in chat. It's a genetic dental disease. Like, he just has bad tooth decay and just needs his back tooth to come out. Back tooth and maybe one front tooth. Don't say British teeth. That's crazy. British teeth is insane. Yeah, it's gingivitis, but it's more like he has just like heavy calcium like plaque buildup, which I guess like that is kind of part of gingivitis, but I don't know. All I know is that they gotta go. They gotta go. I love this song. I can still hear the sounds of you trying to put like sparkles and an umbrella on your Pokemon. You guys ever do contests in Pokemon? They were really fun in Diamond Pearl Platinum. I think that they were honestly, it was the most challenging in Gen 3. And the BDSP version was sad. Do you guys remember the BDSP version? That is actually one thing that I will heavily critique about it. The BDSP version was straight up just it was like Guitar Hero, but if you had one string. It was not good at all. They turned into like DK bongos, but you only had one. What's the plural of bongos? It's not bong. Bon? Bongo? No, because that bongos is like a collection of bongo. So I don't know. Oh, I've been checking Meltdown, not to worry. I've been checking. I fell off for like 3 minutes, but I'm back. Bongeese, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, you can do this once a day, chat, and I will say it is well worth going for Shiny Meltan because you can't get Shiny Melmetal any other way. It's available pretty much once a year, and it's free. That's the big thing. Because a lot of people don't want to play Pokemon Go because they don't want to fall into the, you know, mobile game microtransaction, you know, loop, but it's free. There's nothing you have to pay for. You don't even have to pay for Pokemon Home. You can use a free account on Pokemon Home as long as you have the space in your box to send one Pokemon every single day to Pokemon Home, which you can just delete. Type one of your names Michael and you really feel like doing a transaction today. No shiny. Wow, that one was 800. That's crazy. All right, we gotta check in like 10 minutes. See if we get anything good. But yeah, we average about like 1,900 encounters per hour, and that's including all the little stinkers that we don't want, like the rats. Yeah, that's our game plan for today. The most ideal thing to go for right now is probably Skrelp. Because if we get Skrelp, I think what we will do is we'll just walk this path back and forth rather than up and down.
Johnstone 7.
Because I don't think it really makes a difference on what we find. I think walking from the path of Klefki to Litwick spawns in both of those anyways, and it's a faster walk. So. No Meltan. This is very hard to multitask on this. I don't know if you knew that. Tech Enthusiast, thanks to the 16 months. Thank you. Thank you. What are you guys up to this week? What's going on? What's the move? What's the play? After I beat Ultra Sun, you got Mario on your. You got a Mario Maker 2DS. Epic. That's awesome. Do you guys know that you guys ever seen some of the regular 3DSs and how expensive those are? I'm watching you finish this challenge. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear, baby. Like there's a Mario and Luigi. It's like a white DS. It's like $1,000. Who would buy that? Unless you were exclusively a 3DS collector. Crazy. I would also like to know, there are many Mario and Luigi 3DSs. It's specifically the new Nintendo 3DS, but not the XL one. Because they have a Mario and Luigi 3DS XL, which is different. Don't blame me, blame them for the naming convention. Is it fair to say that the 3DS is the greatest mobile console of all time? Yeah, the one with the plates on it, yeah. Like, would you say that the Switch is a mobile like not a mobile console, but a handheld? It is, but it's not. That's not its primary thing. Its primary thing is being both things. It is also too big. Yeah. Yeah. That new 3DS was a Thanksgiving exclusive. Oh, like some Black Friday type of thing? It's only big if you have baby hands. Can you fit a full Switch in your pocket? If you are, you're a man. Listen, ladies, I get it. I understand. You're lucky if you can fit your phone in your pocket. That's not our fault. No, I know. I understand. I get it. Bro's got on like those Echo jeans from the 2000s where the pockets are like down to your kneecaps. Is that Mario and Luigi 3DS expensive? Which one? I mentioned a couple. I think that the 3DS XL, like the original one, which I think was for like Dream Team or something like that. It was for the first Mario and Luigi game, I believe. That one that one's pretty expensive just because it's like, I don't know. Just because it's a special variant of a 3DS. If I were to guess, it's probably like $300 or $400, but I wouldn't be the officiator of pricing for that. But let it be known, 3DSs are expensive. They're very expensive. And I think up to a certain point, they're worth the price. Like, how much is a new Nintendo 3DS XL? I'm talking like the original launch models that they had, where it was black, red. That was it, right? I think those are the only colors they had, right? Did they have a blue one? I'm seeing 200 to 300. I don't think really anybody would argue in me saying that $200 is absolutely worth it for it. 300 is where it starts to get a little bit crazy. Like, that console is absolutely worth $200 for the amount of games that are on that, without a doubt. And, you know, for Pokemon especially, the compatibility with the Switch, because I think most people nowadays at least have a Switch or a Switch 2, right? But I think there's so much potential just because you can connect all of those games. Glad I can catch a Johnstone stream. Welcome in. Hey. I've got it in Pearl White. Do you remember that one person at the metal rally that they made me sign their 3DS? I still think about that. They made me sign a very expensive 3DS, and that was for like that time. It was expensive. And I was like, are you sure you want me to put Sharpie on your expensive? It was like a Fire Emblem 3DS. I remember there's two of them. There's one that's like really insanely expensive, and then there's one that's just like kind of expensive. It was the second one. Proud owner of a Majora's Mask new 3DS. Okay, so I worked at a game store when that came out. That thing was just destined to be expensive. They had at our store, and our store was like relatively popular, I guess, for the area. They gave us 2 pre-order reservations for it. For the entire store, there were 2 available. And you know what happened, chat? The assistant manager was like, I'm gonna reserve one for myself, and we need to have at least one for a customer that comes in, so you can't pre-order one. And the moment that we open the door, boom, some guy walks in and pre-orders it. There was not even a chance. There was not even a chance to get one. And I definitely would have got one. Scummy, here's the thing. I can't knock my assistant manager for doing it because if she didn't want it, I would have taken it, right? Like, I'm not gonna act all humble and be like, no, I wouldn't get, no, I definitely would have taken it. But it's crazy that only 2 for the store were available. You know? They were really not planning on selling a lot of them. What are your thoughts on Venonat? It reminds me of Karibo a lot. And I don't know a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh, but it does give me that Karibo vibe. I love the shiny because it leads to Venomoth. But yeah, actually, I don't think I have, I don't believe I have any special edition 3DSs. Oh, no, that's a lie. I totally do. I have the... Is it the Triforce Heroes 3DS, chat? I don't have it with me. It's at the other place. There were a couple new 3DS XLs that were Zelda themed. I think mine was the Triforce Heroes version. I'm striking out on Meltan. Any phases? 2 Pat Rat. It's the only thing we didn't need here. And we got 2 of them. Do you think Pokemon games will come down in price because of the Switch versions? Are you talking about the like Fire and Leaf Green? You know, for a while I said yes. No. No. I think maybe they have gone down about $10. $10. Do you have any of the Pokemon Game Boys or N64? No, I don't. However, the Pokemon Center Tokyo Game Boy Light is so sick. I would never use it though, but boy, is that unbelievably cool. And fun fact, you guys know, I feel like everybody, when you think of like console variations, most people know about the Pikachu N64. It's just so crazy looking that it's hard to forget. You know what I mean? I feel like most people, if you're tapped into video games, you've seen that Pikachu N64. Did you know that there are actually 2 versions of that N64? And it's based on region. So the US and I believe the European version got the blue one. And then the Australian version is orange. Could be wrong about the region. I know that we got the blue one. But I believe that Australia got an orange edition. Japan got both blue and orange, yeah. I think in that day, in that like time, Japan got everything and then it was like kind of scattered among everybody else.
I be farting.
For real. Exact, thanks for the 8 months. Tyler, thanks for the 44 months. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, those are super neat. Where the shiny? You guys got a Meltan yet? I'm halfway through my box. Am I winning today? I hope. As long as I can walk away from today without a Pat Rat, or something that isn't Pat Rat. I'll be content. Japan also got physical version of their Switch Fire and Leaf Green. They did, but they didn't at the same time. It's not, they didn't get physical versions of the games. They got basically a glass Pokeball display with all of the starters on the inside of it. Yeah, it was the same thing that they did in the EU for the Virtual Console releases, where they had just like a boxed version of it. It's just a digital code on the inside. Oh, it is check time. All right, well, let's see if we can just start off today right, chat. You finished 13? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, you can stop following me. Thank you. All right, the way that our check time is done is we run all the way through. Even though I don't spawn these Pokemon in, I just want to see. I'm respawning Noibat every time. I'm respawning 2 Noibat every time I walk down that tunnel. However, I don't really care if I get Noibat right now. Because once, Noibat is the easiest thing to get here because we can just fast travel to this over and over. Just by like running to the end of here to spawn all of them in. Because there's like 5 or 6 of them that appear here. Which sewer is this? This is the initial sewer that you go to in the storyline. We just haven't unlocked the other side because you can't at this point in the game. That's it. Melton. All right. We're hoping for Klefki. We're hoping for Litwick. We're hoping for Skrelp. Skrelp is the big one, believe it or not. Skrelp. No Skrelp. Okay. Litwick, or sorry, Klefki. This Klefki is not. That Klefki is not. Okay. All right. Rat Gaming. Litwick. No shiny Litwick. And then we got Skrelp at the end. How'd you do that? Do what? Oh, you just have to, it's like a code thing. You have to like, it's a voice activation. Jarvis, enhance. Yeah. And then Skrelp. Okay, that's a no. We didn't find one. And no Meltan. Got your shiny Meltan? There you go. Very nice. I got like 30 minutes left on mine, I think, right? Yep, 30 minutes. Use ER points, chat. Shiny Dragology is cool. Yeah, also the Mega is crazy. Yep. Yeah, it's very nice. But yeah, in the process of running back and forth here, we spawn in 1900 per hour. So, and last stream we were very unlucky for how much I played for what, 5 hours and got 1 shiny. That's not good at all. That's like almost triple over odds. And I'm not claiming that energy anymore. You get shiny Shadow Entei. I don't really care about the shiny shadows, to be honest with you. They're cool, but I won't go out of my way for them. Use your points. Yeah, I want to at least make some progress here before I head back, which, you know, to be fair, since I have been here, I have caught a lot of shinies that I needed, so I feel good about the progress, the Georgia progress. My 6-7 watch streak is gone. Oh, is it because you didn't watch Tomo Life stream last night? I guarantee you that if you send a message to like the Twitch support, they'll just reinstate it for you. Because there are a lot of people who will like, they'll use an application. If it has a streak, they'll keep using it. And the moment that their streak breaks, they just stop using it because they don't want to invest the time in over again. And a lot of websites will just like, they'll reinstate it for you just so you keep using the app. I guarantee you that they would do that. I feel like the backgrounds of Pokemon Go are the most pointless thing they have recently added to add artificial value to Pokemon. Okay, well, here's the thing. People love artificial value. I mean, look at the cards. Look at the Pokemon games. The like GBA Pokemon games are the most expensive Pokemon game, or like the most, actually, yeah, no, that's probably true for the most part. GBA Pokemon games are some of the most expensive games, and yet they're almost like the most produced. Like there are more GBA Pokemon games than most other GBA games, and yet they're the most expensive because of popularity, not because of scarcity. It is all straight demand. Like, how many copies of Ruby and Sapphire are there? 20 million? 19 million? Something like that? Why are they $100 a piece if there are 19 million of them? Crazy. Crazy to think about. That being said, I actually do like the backgrounds because they show off, like, important moments. Like, when you go to any of the Pokemon Go IRL events that they have, like Go Fest or Go Tour, you can get a Pokemon with the background of the location that you're at. I think that's neat. I think that's a fun little addition. You have a chance to have it happen. I love my 30 LA Kyurem. Yeah, maybe you don't need that many, but... How many fake copies of GBA games are out there? A lot. There's a lot of them, I'm sure. Because here's the thing is, I'm sure that they're still making them. They don't make the GBA Pokemon games anymore. Mr. Big Baller back in house #1. All right. All right, buddy. You think you're so funny, don't you? Yeah, speaking of GBA games, I have my whole collection is to the right of me. Or not my whole collection, but like a large chunk of it is there. Are you gonna count the shinies that you find here towards your every Kalos shiny video when you do it? No. No. Because think of it this way, would you want to see that? I don't think that would be fair to you guys. It would just be like a rehash of this video. You just be watching another video of just reactions of me finding the stuff that you've already seen in another video prior. I think it's way more exciting to add a bunch of diversity to my video too. Like hunting for the entirety of the Gen 6 Shiny Dex in this game, it would be by far the easiest way to do it. But I don't do my videos to be easy. If I wanted to make easy videos, I would have uploaded this in about 30 different parts by now, you know? I'm here for the long haul. I'm here for the big grind. Which, by the way, the video now, if I were to give you an estimation, just based on what I did yesterday, the end of rank Y is about 1 hour and 45 minutes into the video. So I hope you guys are, you got your popcorn ready, because it's not getting any shorter. I think final runtime is gonna be like 230, 245. Because think about it, like after rank Y, there's a lot of stuff that happens, but it's not as much as the first 2 sections, right? So it'll be long though. It will. Yep. It's gonna be a long one. What team is gonna beat Angelo at? That I don't know. That's a great question. I mean, there's so much time to think about that. There really is. Make sure you're checking those Meltan, chat. Don't get distracted now by my elite gameplay. Is it faster to level up Pokemon in Scarlet or PLZA? Oof. They're both really easy. I think when it comes to farming raids and stuff like that, I think that Scarlet and Violet is faster, right? Because if you go online and do some of those 5-star raids or the 6 stars, you get a ton of XP from doing that. Like in experience candies, I feel like there's so many that give you the XLs, and the XLs give you what, 30,000 XP or something like that? A piece. ZA because the DLC gives experience candies? Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't play like... I played a lot of the DLC, but not as much as most people because I wanted to continue working on this video, so I am a little bit ill-informed on that. Yeah, I think generally speaking, if you want the most advantages, they're all locked behind the DLC. But yeah, I mean, either way, both of them are fast. That's the takeaway. Got Shiny Meltan, there you go. Go crazy. Go crazy. Do you think Game Freak will actually be kind enough to add in every single 7-star raid as offline raids by the end of the game's life? I mean, they did that for Sword and Shield. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Because if you go into Sword and Shield now, aren't all of the daily raid rotation, isn't it just like random Gigantamax forms? So you can just farm those to your heart's content. I don't think they left any out either. I think realistically what's gonna happen, chat, is you'll get Walking Wake and Iron Leaves. They'll just permanently add it to the game. I would be very surprised if they didn't do that. Because, like, what other exclusive raids? I know you had, like, the Mighty Mark. I don't think that those are, like, as important. I know some people like them, but... I need so rude, yeah, well, we talked about that last stream, I think. Petron will go away once Switch connectivity is gone. I guess that is a good point. Yeah, probably. It probably will be. But I mean, like, when is that? Who knows? I feel like we're thinking like 20 years down the road. Because let's look at it from a different company. When did the Xbox 360 servers go down? They started in, I mean, technically Xbox Live started in 2003. Last year? That's a long time, chat. That's a long time. That's almost, I think Xbox Live, the 360 servers were up for...
Only 1 year.
What, 20 years then? 20 years. And I think because of backwards compatibility, it's fair to say that the lifespan of these Switch servers was just effectively restarted last year. Like, we're not 8-9 years deep into it. We're like 1 year deep into the Switch because of the backwards compatibility. Because, like, why would they shut down the servers for the Switch when they have an active player base and are still routinely releasing games on the Switch? I think there's, like, we probably have another 15 years minimum down the road. And by then, surely there will be another way to get Petron. There's gotta be. Yeah, I really want to buy Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet with DLC, like the physical cartridges. Because for the longest time, I thought that they were only, it was the game and it came with a code. I didn't realize that the DLC was installed directly onto the cart. And those are so limited run, which makes them expensive, and they don't make them anymore. That's the same thing. I just said the same thing twice. They were limited run and very low production for them. They did not make a ton of them, and they were pretty much sold out the moment that they were released. Did they have a Switch 2 version for Scarlet and Violet? No, and you would think that they would. Yeah, because they did that with Animal Crossing. Yeah, they are very rare. Well, we'll use the term rare loosely, but like in comparison to like the base games of Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield, they are in fact rare. Because I believe that they go for, if you want like a brand new one, because it's, and they have them for individual games, so you have like Sword plus DLC. Because how much is Sword Plus DLC? 60 plus 30, so 9. I think they retailed for $90, but you can buy them for like 150. And it's because they're future proof. Shiny Weedle, thanks for the 4 months.
Hi.
Boiled. Boiled, thanks for the year. I appreciate it. All those digital only Switch 2 upgrades also have a time limit. Yeah, but like I said, I really don't think that they will shut down the Switch servers for an insanely long time. And it's by that point, I know some people are gonna not like this take, but if you don't download the DLC within the next 20 years, 15 years, that's on you. Like if you're aware of it now, and you don't do it within the next 50, that's a long time, chat. You know what happened 15 years ago, chat? I think I was a freshman in high school. That's a long time ago. I know some of you are probably a freshman in high school right now and you're like, what the heck did he just say? But it's true. It's a long time. Long time ago. Holy Unk, I lived through peak GBA Pokemon. I lived through peak online gaming. I played Halo 3 when it was out. You could never relate. .3S came out 15 years ago.
Just popped in. We hunting Noibat?
We're hunting. Okay, so technically yes, but we are hunting for Litwick, Skrelp, Klefki, Noibat. When is the Nimi Halo stream? Wait, did you guys reach the sub goal for her already? I'm bringing all my stuff so we can set it up. I forget if I had a digital download for Master Chief Collection or if I had a physical one, because I don't want to like wheel my PC into the living room. Because and also, wait, does Master Chief Collection even have couch co-op? Wasn't that like a big thing, or was that a later Halo that they removed that? Also, I'm running out of Meltan over here, chat. It does have it. Okay, be honest, chat. Would it be more hype if I got an Xbox 360? And we played like OG Halo Reach, Halo 3 on the clunky controller. Maybe we Red Ring. How much is an Xbox 360? I really only need like the 4 gig slim. You know, like I'm not downloading anything. I'll just play it off of disc. I cannot fathom that Halo 3 and Halo Reach are expensive 360 games. It can't be. $60, $100. Okay. Okay. Venomous, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Meltan. Not shiny. My 360 just died last night. I wanted to play Guitar Hero. Never had a worse way to ruin an evening. I actually need to bring my Guitar Hero controller to San Francisco. I've been itching to play Clone Hero. Show me how you battle in the game. Bro, goog it. Goog. Reach Firefight was actual peak. That's the thing I actually play the least. Do you remember back in the day when there was an XP exploit with Firefight? It was with Firefight, and it was the Oni sword base mission where you would get the target locator, and you would farm the checkpoint of the target locator blowing up a bunch of the enemies, and you just keep re-looping your checkpoint over and over, and you would just max out. You get like Onyx on your commendations. That took me back. Saying the word commendations. I think that's honestly, that's where my completionist started from, chat. It really did. Like, I used to love farming achievements.
Johnstone dummies.
Do you guys do that? Are there any PS5 Platinum trophy enjoyers? I feel like there's a lot of crossover. It's just, I like playing the game the way that the devs want you to, in a weird way. I feel it's weird to say it that way, but I just like knowing like what they intended for you to find out and explore. I'd love to see you 100% in old COD or Halo. I think COD is possible, Halo isn't. There are some of them that aren't available anymore. Like, even if I did local co-op, I think that there are some that are online only that I can't do. Especially in Halo 3, there's so many, like, free-for-all, lone wolf achievements that you have to get. Like, you have to get an overkill in lone wolf. I never got that one. 100% MCZ, you're out of your mind. How many achievements are in that? It's like 700, 800 achievements. I think I might, because I have it on Steam, I think I have like 500 of them. And that's more than most people will do. What was the world champion achievement in Halo? I know that there was a world champion achievement. 'Cause if you don't know, back in the day, the Xbox 360 PS3 era of achievements, there was no regulation on that whatsoever. Aside from the fact that the achievements for like full-on $60 games had to be 1,000 gamer score. But there was an achievement that was in, oh, what was the name of the game? Was it Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter? I think was the name of the game. Oh, I ran out of space. No, I ran out of space. I can't catch my Melton. I did, I fixed it. I believe it was Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter was the name of the game. There was an achievement for being the #1 player in the world. They just had an online leaderboard, and to my memory, it did not reset. It's just whoever happened to be at the top of the leaderboard, the #1 player on the entirety of every person ever playing, you could get it. And then they had another one. I believe that one was called World Champion. And they had another one for the second release of that game. I'm just releasing a whole bunch of Meltan. I'm almost done. Please, shiny Meltan, please. Flashback to the Skyrim stream you did? No, I don't want to turn to a cat. No. What's the name of that gross bunny that's covered in dirt? I don't know that lore. I don't know that lore, everybody. I'm sorry. Grown man, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna give you the opportunity to say sorry before I sift through your messages and find all the cringe things you've said over the past 5 years. I'll give you 1 minute for a heartfelt apology. I have infinite ammo on you. It's way faster for me to look through your comments than it is to look through my VODs. Sup, Squirt? Squirt! You called me Squirt! I don't give off squirt energy. I don't give off. You make me sound like I'm 2'3". I am 3'5" at best. No, at worst. At worst. At worst. When I check in 6 minutes, you guys are gonna be so jealous with how many shinies I got. You're gonna say, I'm so sorry, John. I didn't know you were goated. I didn't know that you were crazy at the game. I'm playing Platinum on my DS the whole week. That's what I love to hear. I love hearing that. What was the last retro Pokemon game that you played, chat? I don't even know what mine is, to be honest with you. I think you guys would know better than I would. Oh, fire red, leaf green. Yeah, but like that isn't on the Switch 2. I don't think that counts. That game is new in my eyes. What counts as retro? Chad, they're out there saying the Wii is retro. You know, I don't think I'm gonna be the officiator of determining that, but you know, the streets are saying it's the Wii. So take that as you will. All right, I'm down to my final Meltan. Not my final one, but the final ones. It's 6 minutes. 15 plus years is what I heard is rule of thumb. What are cars? Let me clarify. I know what a car is. What is the age? Is it 25 that makes it a car vintage? I guess it might depend on where you are too. I know in the US, I believe it's 25. Do you have to catch each Meltan? I believe so. I think so, to like spawn them in faster. I don't really know what their time frame is before they disappear. I think it's also way harder for you to keep track of when a new one spawns if you don't catch them. Meltan. I would think retro is pixelated games. I mean, by that logic, is Undertale retro? At this point, maybe. When did Undertale come out? It's 11 years old? Oh, okay, maybe you are cooking. But I'm saying, like, I mean, Deltarune is...
news, John lost the Purple Cliff video to Luke and Dukel.
What? Huh? I mean, like, Deltarune is more new.
John, you are retro.
I know. I'm aware. I'm well aware, chat. Thank you. I'll be taking no more questions and comments today. Dust Bucket, thanks for the 8 months. Thank you. Thank you. Very nice. John is geriatric. Okay, I feel like that's a stretch. That's a stretch. Would it make you feel better, chat, if in Tomo Life I made elderly John? Like I make a very old, like an 80-year-old version of myself in-game? And we can kind of like break time. That stream last night was so fun. It really was. I was shocked how much I enjoyed playing Tomo Life. Because I had never played it before. I had never played it. Because I never got the 3DS version. And let me tell you, I'm not getting it now. You guys seen how much Tomo Life is on 3DS? Will I stream it again tonight? No, I don't think so, chat. I don't think I will stream it again until I get back, but absolutely I will stream it again. Promise, I will. It's just, yeah, I don't really have time. Because tomorrow I just have to send out a bunch of packages, and I have to get on my flight. So, and I have to do that early in the morning. Or no, I don't have to fly early in the morning, but I have to, you know, like, get all of that stuff taken care of in the morning so I can have time to go fly. All right, I got 2 minutes. I got 2 minutes left on my Meltan. I had to go back to the VOD to recreate your Obama me. I feel like I cooked a little bit on that one. I feel like my Hue Neutron was way better than I expected it to be. I was very proud of that one. I got my first shiny Meltan. It's almost 0 IVs. Hey, shini's a shiny. All right, it's check time, everybody. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, fast travel. All right. We check every single spawn as I'm trying to catch Meltan. Everybody look around. Do you see one? Surely one's nearby. How long is that Noibat gonna be mad at you? As long as I'm down here, baby. Pianist. Maybe pianist. Look around, do you see it? Maybe up there? No? No? Okay. And you get Inkay? Running back and forth simulator. Welcome to the past 700 hours, everyone. I think I have time for 2 more Meltan. I can't really tell. Scrap? No scrap. All right, Klefki. No Klefki. Up there. No Klefki. Jarvis. No Klefki. All right. Are we Litwick Gaming? Come on. No Litwick. Okay. Skrelp. Are there any Skrelp over here? No. No Noibat. No Skrelp. Alright. Fair enough. Did they reach those spawns? Yes. Absolutely does. Yep. Oh. Last Meltan was not shiny. 0 for 64. That's tough. That's tough. All right, well, I guess I will hunt tomorrow. That's bad. That's real bad. Okay. Just to show you that they do spawn in and they are different. This is to show you from my perspective on the other side. So if I walk here, they don't spawn in. If I go over here, they both spawn in because I walk past this breaker. And to double check, we'll do a fun little John Gaming certified patent pending double check. Okay, because I'm gonna be right here. I'm gonna save my game. How do you power through missing so many? It must be so demoralizing. I don't think that's the right use of that word, is it? I don't think it's demoralizing, no. Okay, and so, well, actually, we'll go back to where I was saving before. Well, let's check these, right? 35 male, 35 female, okay? I feel like that's too extreme of a word. Use your boins, people. 35 male, 35 female. We run back. This is the same path that we did before. Spawning back in. There they are. 34 male, 36 male. Why did no one tell me that Greninja was exclusive to a competitive event last year? You can get it now. You can get it now. Aren't all the Mega Stones in the multiplayer? You just play. Google lied, bro used the AI. Bro used the AI answer. Yeah, they just add it to every single rank because I think it's up to rank S. Yeah, sure. Sure. He asked Grok. No, that's accurate, guys. Come on. That's accurate. That's different. It's Grok. Grok is real. There's a real person behind that computer. Knight, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. If I didn't say that, I appreciate it. Check those primes too, chat. If you want ad-free viewing, you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, and I'll get that Pokeball later. Oh, what was I gonna say? But yeah, okay, so one thing to consider, chat, is that me doing this challenge is infinitely different from you doing this challenge. Like, running back and forth doing this in your free time probably would, you know, be not great. But you also have to consider, chat, that this is my job. And I get paid in a sense to do this. What's to complain about? You know what I mean? Like, sure, I do get, you know, if I see a third Pat Rat, I'm gonna be like, man, why was I given this future? Can we have picked a different timeline? But Eevee kind of sucks, yeah. Ryan, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Baby.
Everything you hate about Eevee is doubly worse. That's not a word. Is twice as bad as with Gibble. Dingle, 6 to the 11 months. At least if you went through it the way that I went through it. I phased on Weedle and Ralts and it still wasn't male. It took me 3 Ralts to get a male one. Sorry, well, it took me 4. I got 3 lady. Yeah, I phased 61 times on Gibble. Not a very great gaming moment. Opinion on dongle Pokemon. It was a really creative way to add them to the game. Yeah. Yeah, I think like long term, or actually even short term, it was a crazy way to get people to buy the GBA games, but boy did it work. It absolutely worked. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. Kinda crazy. Where do I get the Greninjite? You just have to play online. It's the multiplayer. That's it. And then you just gotta do a whole bunch of them. I don't know what rank it unlocks at, because here's the... I'm just being honest with you. I don't think I have most of them. I think I should soft reset that Gengar. Soft reset it. Isn't it a wild encounter? You're talking about the one that's in the old chateau? That's a hunt that kind of doesn't matter anymore, just based on modern Pokemon. But back in the day, that was a huge deal. Because, you know, like, old Pokemon, like pre-gen... Oh, boy. Probably pre-gen 7. I think that's right. There were not many opportunities to catch Trade Evolution Pokemon. One insane one that was just thrown into the base game of Diamond, Pearl, Platinum was getting Steelix. Like, if you went to Iron Island, you could just get Steelix. And at the time, that was crazy. That was just, it was wild that you could get a Metal Coat Trade Evolution just in the wild. But an even crazier one is that if you had any of the GBA games inserted, it was kind of like a bonus Easter egg in a way. Because if you had a, let's just say you had the Emerald cartridge inserted into your DS while you're playing Platinum, if you go to Route 204, you have an 8% chance to just encounter Pineco. Pineco's not normally there if you don't have that cartridge inserted. Just a neat little bonus, right? But if you have any of the GBA cartridges inserted in, and you go to the old chateau, there's one room that has like eyes that follow you on the wall. If you go in there, there's a chance that you can encounter Gengar. And at that point in time, there was no way to do a wild encounter with Gengar. And nowadays, that's not as exciting because quite literally in this story, you can catch 3 of them. You were forced to interact with about 3 different Gengar. It was a fun little bonus. It's like a, hey, you bought the game, so you might as well, you know. Oh, it is also to counteract Mindy. That's a great point. I'm confused about that. You could put GBA cartridges in your DS? Yes. Yeah, there's a bottom slot. That, you just made me feel wildly old for asking that question. But you know, there's no wrong questions. You just spawned a Pineco into my existence in Pokemon Go. That's the Johnstone gaming difference. Yeah, regular DS. Where am I? Actually, I have a cool DS that I think a lot of people don't have. Hold on, can I multitask? Can I do this? Nope, I can't. You guys ever seen this one? I don't even know what this is from. But it's an all red DS. Is this a Mario one? Yeah, I'd never seen somebody, even as a kid, I never saw somebody who had this one. But yeah. And so you had the DS slot on the top. Hold. DS slot on the top. And you had the GBA on the bottom. I want the Giratina DS Lite so bad. Was that not, wasn't that exclusive to Japan? Joey, thanks for the 28 months of Prime. Hope you're doing well. DS Fats are so cheap, yeah. Crazy cheap. Crazy cheap. Hope you're doing well, Joey. Have you seen Digital Circus? No, I don't know what that is. I don't know many things. I don't know a darn thing. I recently bought a DS Lite just to play through Gen 4, the dongle Pokemon, yeah. Yeah, the only downside of that is the fact that they are post-game only. Like, you have to, well, I guess it's not, but you have to get the National Dex, and getting the National Dex before you beat the game is crazy. How did the John Ranch Island drama go? Was it fun? That Tomo Life stream was probably one of the best, like, the most fun streams I've had in quite a while. Not that I don't have fun on stream, but it was just so different. So different. Can you customize a fat DS? No, but yeah. Me, when I'm in the sewers. Ew, stinky. Ooh, it's so stinky down here. Ooh. Oh, wait a second. Sorry. I need to be sewer accurate. I apologize, chat, for the subpar performance.
Is anyone else down here? Ooh, it's stinky. Oh, it's so stinky down here. Hello? Hello?
Oh, there's an echo anyways. I don't have to do that.
Is anyone else farting down here? For real?
One whole year of baldness. You're the first and only streamer I started watching regularly. Keep it up, and here's to another year.
Pyro, thanks for the year. One whole year of Prime. Thank you. I'm glad you like the streams. I'm glad you like the clicking. Thank you. If you farted in a sewer, full stop. Think about it, chat. Chat, we could swear down here and no one would know. No one would hear us. We could say a bad word. Like hell. Say the worst word you know right now. I got you. Unsubscribe. A creator's worst nightmare. Taxes, yeah, that's even worse. Yeah, that's even worse. Ripple's old lore, chat. That happened a long time ago. That's in the past. We've moved on, everybody. We've moved on from that. All right, we gotta check in like 15 minutes. The worst word is demonetized. I feel like you can dodge being demonetized so easily. Like, I feel like the rules are so easy to follow.
I'm gonna say the worst thing I can think of. Are you ready?
Okay.
July 25th incident.
Okay, that's true. That's pretty bad. About that. Okay, Troy, that's different. That's not demonetization. That's straight up just like, they said no to the channel. That's a step above demonetization. But listen, everything worked out. Everything's fine. Everything's fine now. Everything's fine. To be totally honest with you, I don't think I can do that again. I've already done that a couple times, and I think at a certain point they're gonna start saying no. I think you were the last person I can do that for. I tried though. I tried and it worked out. And you know, I'm cashing out of the casino before I get caught for counting cards, you know? What was the Ho incident? Nothing. Chat made up this like fake scenario where I failed a shiny. There's no proof of it though. Have a good stream. Hey, you too. That's not. It's like when you go to the restaurant and they're like, enjoy your meal, and you're like, you too. I hate when I do that. I hate when I do that.
No la paz.
Isn't that your most popular clip? No. Yeah. I said drive safe to my DoorDash driver the other day, and he said you too. Okay, I got gaslit by my DoorDash delivery driver a couple, like last week. It was a crazy moment. So, I ordered some food for Nimi and I. It was like the end of the day. We didn't want to make food, so ordered some, right? And at the apartment, you know, I give like context because it's a large building. And I'm like, okay, hey, so I will you can find the entrance to get in on the corner. And I gave the corner of both of the streets. I'm like, you can get in through the entrance on the corner. This is the code to get in. You can just leave it at the apartment door. And I get a phone call. And it went, I was on D&D, so it didn't go through, but she sent me a text. And she's like, hey, I can't find it. And in a lot of cases, it will send them to the other side of the building. And so I'm like, okay, whatever. I assume, I was like, I just messaged her, I said, okay, fine, I'll just meet you outside. No problem. And she's like, okay, I'll be outside. And so I go walk outside. And it's crickets. There's not a single person out there. And I check around the corner and I look down the street. I'm like, okay, she probably went to the default location that most other people just accidentally go to just because that's where the GPS tells them to go. And so I go to the other corner and she's not there either. And so I send her a message like, okay, I'm here, I'm outside. And she's like, where are you? And I told her, I was like, oh, I'm on the corner of this and this place because it's on the other end of the building. And she's like, I'm not there. You told me to go to the corner of this street and this street. And I'm like, okay, I'll just meet you halfway. And so I walk over there and I meet her halfway and she's like, where were you? I was standing there the whole time. And I'm looking at her, I'm just like internally, I'm like, where are you now? Where are you there? Because keep in mind, chat, she's like, I couldn't find the door. And she walked past the door to get to me. She's like, yeah, I didn't see the door anywhere. And I would like to know, chat, it was very well lit. There's very bright lights that beam down directly on the door. She's like, yeah, I just didn't I didn't see it, and I've been walking around for like 5 minutes around the corner, and I didn't see anything. And we both walked back in the same direction past the door. And I'm like, have a good night. And meanwhile, Nimmy's like, I've been walking for like 10 minutes at this point. And Nimmy texts me and she's like, are you okay out there? What's going on? What's going on out there? Yeah, I think she just had a long day. I can imagine though that's a stressful job, trying to like make your way around and try and get the right location for every, because like that's only one delivery. I can't imagine having to do 20 of those scenarios a night, right? I just got here. Any shinies yet? No, but it's almost check time. We have 9 minutes until we check. We've got 9 minutes. Yeah, and you know, sometimes GPS is unreliable. I try and give credibility where it, you know, it can be given. I fear that one was on her, but only one Meltan. Listen, that's good. That's good. Still, that's under odds. I'm over odds. Well, no. Well, I guess if you count the last time I did it, I'm over odds, but we need to add no leppas to your catchphrases in Toma Life. There is so much to do in that game. I'm very excited to play more. I can't imagine, like, there's got to be an endless amount of things to do. Like, the more people you add, it must just be a little bit overwhelming in a way. Because you guys said that you can add 70 people, and I have, what, 5? I have potential to add 6. But imagine 70 people giving you like little events to do. That's exciting. It makes me want to continue playing. Especially when I can add who I want to. That game is goofy and I have 17. Epic. How far would you say that you're in? Because I played for 4 hours. Is it really you only get to add 1 at a time, or does it start to like really ramp up and I can add like 3 once I level up the island? I have 25 and it's a lot to manage. Is it like stressful? Or is it exciting? I've seen people say they ran out of stuff to do on the first few days after release, and I'm like, how? I think a lot of those people don't play games to the fullest. Or when they say they're like the gamers that just get to credits. Because even though that game is not really like a credits storyline game, think of like Animal Crossing. You can beat Animal Crossing, but like, do you really beat Animal Crossing at any point? Even if you 100%, if you fish up everything, catch every single bug, get all the most popular villagers, build your island the best way you possibly can, are you still done with the game? Not to be mean to those people, if you aren't creative, I can see how you feel like you've run out of things to do. Yeah, that's a fair point. But don't you know that when you're walking into it? Like I said, I had never played Toma Life until last night. I'd seen basically no gameplay aside from maybe an ancient vine. But like even I knew that a majority of that is just like, it's tailored to your own personal lifestyle. People, phrases, events, all that stuff is based on you. The credits are just for the tutorial attack for Animal Crossing, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I think the next one that we'll do, because I think it would be easier for me. Like, I'm down to do a daytime stream, but as I've said, Chad, I am very eager to get this video done. And so I wouldn't expect a daytime stream of that from me anytime soon. However, if I have time in the evening, why not? I think it would be fun. So, but I think the next time we could do it next. Oh no, we can't because I'm not gonna be there. It might be a little bit until I do another one. Maybe I can squeeze one in when I get back, but I wouldn't count on it because I'm gonna go see my mom for Mother's Day. Nimmy and I are going to go see Mama Stone. And we're gonna treat her to a nice dinner. Secret trip. Yeah, it's a secret trip that I had to tell her. But it was a secret up until that point, and we thought about it for a while, like a month. So you know, kind of a secret. I sense something good, chat. I don't know why. I have a good feeling. There's something in the area. Do you sometimes have a hard time finding a great gift for your mom? No. No, because you know, I've reached the age of like relationship with my mom where it's not something that's like, I don't need to get her something that's physical, you know, because my mom sees me showing up as a Mother's Day gift. Like taking the time to invest like time and money to show up is a gift in a way, right? And that's not like, that's not an ego thing. That's how she interprets it, right? But obviously like I'll if we're going out, I'll pay for stuff and, you know, and like I'll get my mom stuff even when it's not Mother's Day. So it's not, I don't know. I just don't ever talk about that stuff because I don't do it to be like, look at me, you know? Like my mom needed some she wasn't feeling well, and so she needed some stuff to like keep her entertained. And she was gonna be in bed for quite a while, and I asked her about like what she liked doing. She's like, oh, I like listening to like audiobooks and stuff like that. And I was like, do you do anything else? And she's like, no. Like, okay, well, you're probably pretty bored. I was like, what do you want to do? And she's like, well, it'd be cool to be able to like watch some shows and stuff like that. And so
how's the stream been?
And she loves art. I think I get a lot of that from her. And so I got her like an iPad with the Procreate on it. That way she can watch shows like while she's laying down rather than being like in a TV, because I don't think she has a TV in her bedroom or anything like that. So she can like lay in bed and be on her iPad, but she can also draw with the Apple Pencil and stuff like that. Procreate, isn't that what it's called? Is that not what's on it? Yeah, so she can draw and she can game if she wants to. We'll have her rip some packs in TCG Pocket. Let's get her addicted, yeah! Actually, I think Nimmy mentioned something that oh, yeah, Nimmy was like, we're gonna get you into competitive champions. Do you know how insane that is to say to a parent? She's like, I'm gonna teach Mama Stone how to do comp. She's gonna be so good. She's gonna be Master Ball in the month. Just you wait. I know what your mom said. I want to know what your mom said. I mean, she said it over the phone. I think my mom, she was just being agreeable, but she's like, okay, we'll do that. That sounds fun. Bro, I can't even do comp. I can't do comp. That's not a family trait. We got a shiny? No. But we have now effectively reached odds, and we will check in 1 minute and see if we are going over odds in this realm. My mom just won a regional. Yep. All right, let's go. Look around. Do you see it? Do you see one? We just need one. Just one would be nice. Are we kind and thoughtful today? I would like to think so. I would like to think so deep down. Stinky? Stinky. Okay. And if you are just following along, none of those are routinely spawned in. I just check them every time. Can't you set a marker to see the distance? Nope. Nope. Nope, there is no way to do markers down here. So, we go over here. This clef key is 35 male. Took me so long to find shiny Litwick here. Here's the thing is, if we find Skrelp, we can get Litwick and Klefki so much faster. So that was 35 male. Let me check down here. It is 35 female. Yeah. We're spawning it in. It's just not showing up. That's just how it goes, chat. That's the way it goes. How's your day been? It's been great. It's been great. Yeah, I have a few more house things I gotta take care of. I got time. I got time to do it. And that's pretty much my whole day. I just gotta do as much shunting as I possibly can. And hopefully, I would, in a ideal scenario, I would like to just get one new Pokemon for today. Are you selling this house? I'm gonna be honest with you, Chat. I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. I really don't. It's difficult. Having a house is such a blessing, but also such a huge burden for me. Like, I'm so unbelievably grateful that I had the opportunity to buy a home, but man, is it so inconvenient. It's just really inconvenient. Are you moving to London? Yeah, the game plan is, Chat, wherever the next Worlds is, I'm just gonna move there. Yeah, we're just gonna do that every single year. Smash it down and build a car park. Imagine, oh my god, imagine if we just turned my house into a Walmart. That'd be so sick. That'd be so awesome. The people have been asking. Let's just tear down the entire neighborhood and turn it into a Walmart. And then hear me out. I have a good idea too. Let's expand. What if they had an NFT store right next door? Where you could buy, sell, and trade NFTs, and a vape shop. We need a vape shop too. That's the holy trinity: Walmart, NFT store, and a vape shop. We're bringing everybody there. And every neighbor is a scalper. Yep. Yep. I should have locked in to beat Victory Bell. Is it the post-game one? Aren't the post-game like that, what's that called? The Rogue Rush or something? Add in a Long John Silver's. I have never been there. Have you guys ever seen a solo Long John Silver's? Like, it's just that. I've always seen it connected to something. Because I just don't think they have enough traffic to hold their own. Because I think the only one that I've ever seen was connected to a Taco Bell. I don't know if it still exists, if there's any New Hampshire gamers. There was one, I believe it was a Long John Silver Taco Bell that was in Concord. That's the only one I've ever seen in my life. Well, I'm sure I've passed by one and just never like locked eyes with it, but that's the only one I know. I've gone through the drive-thru of that Taco Bell. You can go there and you can ask about me. They know me. You guys ever watched Sam Reed? He is like the restaurant fast food combination restaurant guy. I've been watching him for such a long time, and I'm glad that he's now like getting the attention that he deserves. Because he's been making videos for probably, or I found him probably 4 years ago. I've never watched you read. I can read an 11th grade reading level. And I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it. A&W? I don't think A&W is like a New England thing, right? I've never been to one. How many Shiny Meltan have you got since the event? 1. I've only done the box for 2 days. I would have done it yesterday. It's just I wanted to get it on stream. But like since the event has existed, who knows? Probably 20. Isn't it every other day? No, it's once a day. Once a day for the event. To be honest, for your living dex, you can use the Let's Go Home reward for it too. Yeah, I didn't redeem that. That's a great point. Honestly, I should do that, shouldn't I? Okay, good point. Good point. Yeah, because I don't redeem any of those unless I absolutely have to. Maybe I should be a YouTuber. Maybe this is your big day. I think by technicality you are. You're like LARPing as a YouTuber. But you are. Don't you have to evolve it in Pogo? I can evolve the one I have. Yeah. Yeah, I can evolve the one shiny Meltan I got. But the one that's the Pokemon Home reward, I can just make that my Meltan. How'd you shiny hunt Bellsprout? Because I won a shiny Mega Bellsprout. Zone 5? I think. I think it was Zone 5. I can't check. I don't have access to the map. It's wherever like the street is and there's like the Alpha Whirlipede. That's either Zone 5 or Zone 6. But that's where I found mine. Bench method? No. I didn't really bench method a lot for this entire challenge. Mostly because it's like kind of boring from a stream perspective. You hunt however you want to hunt. But I think it would be way faster to just run through the zone than it would to bench reset. Haven't done the calc on that one. Couldn't tell you. That being said, we did do some bench resetting in rank Y, like a lot. For some of the later ones. Like for Mawile and some of the remaining EV I did. What's calc short for? It's calculator, it's slang. What else did I go for? Dedenne. Fennekin is gonna be a bench reset? Yeah, I think realistically, just I don't want to climb the ladder every single time. When are they ever gonna release Shiny Hoopa? I think we're on cooldown. We're on cooldown for that because they just released Volcanion. Is it a crazy take to say that I'm happier that they released Volcanion than they did Hoopa? Did I get any Meltan? No, I didn't. I think Hoopa would be a Winds and Waves reward. I don't think there's really a wrong answer for guesses like that, but I would be very surprised if it was that. Because if you think of the remaining shinies that have, or mythicals that have not been shiny, I will hard read that it's gonna be Victini. And the reason why I say that is typically the shinies that they release are based on a Pokemon that's in the game. And because they have done over the past, you know, like 5 or so years, they've been trying to release mythicals to just be in the games. So people stop saying, hey, these mythical Pokemon are way too difficult to get. The only two I believe that have not been put into a game consistently where you can just like repeat it are Zarude and Victini, right? And so if it's any Pokemon, it's probably gonna be one of those two. And just actually, when you really think about it, just based on the environment, I think it'd be way more likely to see it be Zarude. Yeah, because it's so like jungle-esque. You gonna do a living dex for Volcanion and home? Yeah, when the time comes to do a Gen 6 shiny dex, we'll go for Volcanion. What's your starter choice for Winds and Waves? I don't know, it's too far away. And that's great. I love that game is not coming out for a while. Take your sweet time. First impression of that game looks really good, and I want those impressions to continue. I just got shiny Meltan. Yes! Yes! I think Zaru was to be soon of a distribution. I think out of both of the out of both of those Pokemon, there's a realistic scenario where we see a Pokemon Go masterwork research. Like I could see Zarude being wins and waves, and then them just doing Victini. But I think before they do that, they need to like actually release some of the Pokemon that they haven't released. Like the fact that Sinnoh cannot be completed yet, but Unova and I believe Kalos, yeah, Kalos can be completed as well. That's wild to me. Like you cannot get Fione, Manaphy, or Arceus. They have never been available in Pokemon Go, but the following 2 gens have been completely available with every single Pokemon. All the mythicals have been available, and they're already on the shiny variants of those mythicals. Tails, thanks for the prime. Unova Dex is smaller than Sinnoh's. It's actually the largest out of all the games, 156. Can't you get them in Legends Arceus? No, they're not shiny. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, you can, but I'm saying from Pokemon Go, why has Arceus never been available? Why has Fione and Manaphy never been available, but like Darkrai and Shaman have been available and available as shinies? Celebi's not on the Switch. Oh, true. I forgot about Celebi. Yeah. Yeah, but they've made that thing shiny multiple times, even through events. Because they had the Dada, Zarude, and Shiny Celebi event. They had the Virtual Console. I think there was another one, too. I could be wrong about that, but at least 2. At least 2 Shiny Celebi events have been done. And, well, Pokemon Go, obviously. Yeah. And the plushie. Wait! I don't know where that is. I have it, though. Top 3 favorite shiny Pokemon. Giratina, Kamala, Rayquaza. It's a really basic list except for 1. Not a lot of people like Rayquaza. I think it's been too long since a repeatable Mew. Yeah. Weapon of Scizor and Kingdra? They said shiny. Listen, Ludo, you're tapped in. You know what I like. But not shiny. No. Kingdra shiny's good. I wouldn't... Scizor is... there is so much more potential. Have you got the Galarian forms of legendary birds in Pogo? I got 2 of them back to back when I was in Vietnam. Incredible luck. Okay, so I did a night walk one time and I found 3 of them. Yeah, I do have all of them. I don't have any of them shiny though. Any of them shiny. It's like a hair in my mouth. Yeah, the daily adventure incense is just so forgettable. It's right there on your screen and they let you know every single day, but somehow it just escapes my mind anytime I boot up the game. And like Nimmy and I go for walks. We go for walks around town and we play enough to use like a regular incense in full. We just never activate our daily. Just never think about it. I think if they added more variety, like imagine if the daily incense had the Galarian birds, but it also had a chance for you to get the, like regional variants. Like you could get all of the Alolan forms. I think that'd be way more fun. What shiny decks are you gonna do next? I have no idea. I really don't. Because if I want to do one, I want it to be done this year. And so we'll have to like, it has to be one that I can do in 2 months. Gen 3, there's no realm. No realm that I can do it. And the only one that would be small enough to do in 2 months is probably Gen 6. but we're doing Gen 6 stuff right now, and so I feel like the interest for me to do that is very low. Yeah, also, I don't want to do Gen 3 because it's too good of a gen, and I want to do a stinky gen before we do a really epic and cool one. Especially with the hunts that I have planned for Gen 3, just like thinking about all the methods to catch Pokemon, that one's probably going to be one of the best ones we'll ever do. Gen 7 for Winds and Waves prep. You gonna help me with those DAs? And then we go to the Philippines. Okay. Okay. I think Gen 8 would be faster than Gen 7. There's a lot of Pokemon in Gen 8, aren't there? Isn't it 123 or something like that? 124? It's a much larger dex than you would think. Like, it's pretty comparable to Sinnoh, from what I remember. Sinnoh's 135. It's 89? Oh, I'm thinking of Gen 9. Would you guys watch me do Gen 8? The issue with Gen 8 is that there's just not a lot of variety. There's not a lot. It would be a lot of Masuda Egg. We would be doing Brilliant Method. I don't think there's any Pokemon in DAs. And then there are definitely some that are in this game. I watch you sleep and fard. It's true. Let's give a round of applause to that. It's true. She does. You can't do the legendaries? I already did. I already did them.
Sewer maxing.
They make GameStop codes? That's Gen 9, and I do have footage of that. No, I got them in Pokemon Go last year, and I have footage of doing all of that. So yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah, there would be shiny locks, but we've already dealt with shiny locks in Gen 5. It doesn't stop us from doing them. It's just, if they become available down the road, I'll just add them into whatever the next video is. So hypothetically, if they release an event for shiny Victini, I would just do that. Hypothetically, if I were to do Gen 8 next, I would just add that to the Gen 8 decks. Because at some point I gotta throw it in there. Or if it's something crazy that I have to do, I'll just make it its own video. You know, I technically, in a way, I did that for Meloetta. So. You got shiny Trico and Sapphire? Nice. You know what's even more nice than that? A shiny check in 7 minutes. And Mew. Mew was the start of this challenge. I've not done Gen 1. A lot of people think that I have, but I haven't. My Let's Go Shiny Professor Oak, not only is it not part of that, if it was, I did a very bad job. Because I did not get most of the Pokemon from that dex. There's a lot of Pokemon, like think of all the trades that I didn't do. Even with the phases that I got, I definitely didn't get every single Pokemon. I think I was missing probably 40 or so Pokemon. You know, on paper, I got every single shiny in that game as a solo playthrough, but how are you supposed to hunt Mew? I hunted it on an authentic Japanese old sea chart game. Or as authentic as I could possibly prove it to be. I did some very, very thorough research, and it is, we're on like a...
John, do you have a P.O. box? I have a binder full of Jacinth's trainer cards to send to you for your birthday.
Okay, it's not, my birthday is not even close. It's not even close. And I'm scared, chat. I'm turning 30. Mimi has said that I could use her P.O. box. So, I mean, technically you could do that. That is an option. You get Shiny Mew in BDSP? No. You could get it in Pokemon Go, though. Yep. Yep, I redeemed that one already. And regarding the other ones that are available, because the only other ones I have done are ones that are not related to future shiny dexes that I have to do. Like, I didn't do Diancie. I haven't done... I did Shaman. I did Celebi. What am I missing? What other Masterworks were there? Jirachi I haven't done. I've done a decent chunk of it, but I've intentionally not finished it. Horse. Who in the Heckington is Horse? There's Diancie? Yeah, it was last year. Oh, sorry, no, it was this year. It was this year. Keldeo? In Pokemon Go? Wasn't that Pokemon Home? I must have not redeemed that, or maybe I did and I forgot about it. Oh, yeah, no, it wasn't Pokemon Home, because I redeemed it for the video. Yeah, I think I just didn't do it. But yeah, I mean, any of the ones that we need to do later, I'm saving them. Because here's the thing, is I really think that I am just going to go for Jirachi and Pokemon Go. And I know some people are going to make a stink about it. And the way that I feel about stuff like that, where if I do something a certain way and think that I'm going to get some you know, negative reception for it, I always say, if you hate that I did it that bad, why don't you hunt it yourself? And there are very few scenarios where somebody's gonna be like, I have, and they have it with proof, you know what I mean? Very unlikely anybody's gonna, you know, counter that logic. But at the end of the day, it's like, that's how I wanna make the video. The same thing as going for the Area 20 shinies in this challenge. It just doesn't add anything to the video. It takes way too long. Especially when I'm not using well, I will be using a shiny charm at that point, but if I weren't to, it'd be insane. It just makes way more sense content-wise to just save it for when I do the DLC. That being said, people have optimized the bonus disc Jirachi quite a lot. It's now down to like a minute 15 reset. It's just a lot of inputs. And I think a lot of people think that the Pogo shinies are easy, and in a lot of scenarios, you know, you have like community days and stuff like that. It's really easy. But getting shiny Jirachi in Pokemon Go is not, it is not like something you can just do in a few hours. It's like a month work of grinding.
As a person who did a stupid hard hunt for no reason, I absolutely would never blame you for doing it the easier way. Like, you better be doing Gimmickle and Golden Go in Z8. We don't have years to make the Gen 9 video.
It's true. Yeah, whoever made the Jirachi research was on evil timing. Because not only do you need to catch every single Hoenn Pokemon, which that's how it is for every single Masterwork, so that's not surprising. But you have to, I believe, get 10 Platinum Medals, right? You need to have 10 Kecleon, which that is just random. Like some days, if you played all day, some days you will get 2 of them, and some days you'll get 0. And then you have to get 10 Best Buddies. If you don't know what it takes to get 10 Best Buddies, if you don't actually put real money into doing that, it is such an unbelievably long grind. It is like you're running a daycare center for at least like 2 months. You have to feed them, you have to walk around with them, Or you can buy poffins and just spam them every single day. But even then, you have to keep up with doing that. And all of that is just time gated. You can't, it's not amount of effort. It's really like you are cut off every single day for a max amount of hearts that you can give each of your Pokemon. It's a lot of work. All right, it is check time, everybody. We need better music. Ah, yes! Into the sewers we go. Deeply checking left and right. Over there, perchance? Over there. Alas, no sounds. A travesty for some. A reality for myself. As I get all of the sludge on my Balenciaga boots, I simply say, rats. Mostly because this area is infested with them. Maybe someday, if I'm lucky, I walk down this corridor and I'll be blessed with the sound of but I fear today is not that day. Any Klefki? Well, that one's not shiny. But what about your friend up there? Oh, why did I manifest that? Oh, that's gonna be so bad. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. Okay, well, let's go over the... I'm gonna check. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not that. Oh. Oh. Okay, so here's the good and bad news. Good news, it's shiny. The bad news is I don't know if I can get over there. Because at this point in the game, we do not have access to this part of the sewer. Therefore, I have to wait for it to drift over in my direction. My question to you is, does Klefki get angry? Like, if I knock out this Klefki right here, bro does not care. Is there anything I can click on that's up here? Oh, wait, we're making enough noise. Come on. Come on, check it out! Use Gort? What difference would it make? You're saying like a flying Pokemon? It really doesn't want to come over this way. Because I think it doesn't need to go much further in my direction. You're kidding me. We had to thread the needle. Oh no. Even if it comes over Well, I guess if it comes over in that direction, I can still attack it. Go around the fence? I can't. Because here's the thing, is it will not hit it from this direction. It's hitting the fence. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we just kind of... Wait, it's kind of getting closer, is it not? Reset until the other clef key is shiny. That's such a good point. I don't know why I didn't ever think of that. That's such a good idea. I meant alpha. There are no alphas available at this section until we complete it. Anybody else want to trial and error this on your own games and see? Is there a ball that works with more range in this game? Or do they all have the exact same distance? Where did it even go? It's so far away. The fact that I can't throw it through there is so sad. Like, can I? No. Sand tomb. The issue is that I can't walk onto it like I can this clef key. That's the problem. Fight this one, I already did. Wait! Wait! It worked! No! No, it worked! Hold on! Hold on! Come on! Clef key! Come on! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, it worked! Holy moly, that was a great idea! All right. Okay, well that's
15 months sub anniversary, everyone clap. John, would you like to be on my Tomodachi Life Island?
Sure. Yeah, keep me updated how that goes. Nimi, would you like to be mod? Would you like to be mod now? Thank you for your help. I love you. Thank you. No, thank you. That's a good answer. All right, chat. What nature? I'm gonna say lax. Modest. Is that good? I don't know if that's good or not. Anyways, what? This has to be nicknamed. It has to be. Where is that? Nope, I clicked the wrong thing. Wait.
You can tell me you love me too and I will be a mod.
Oh, Emily, you didn't put clef key on the spreadsheet, so that's never been an option. All right, Nimi, you get to name clef key. What do you want me to name it? Boo boo keys. Oh, it's Boo Boo Keys. Funny muffler. I feel like it's, yeah. Boo Boo Keys. Thank you, Gort. Everybody, 7s in chat for Gort. You went above and beyond on that one, Gort number 20. Gort number 30, I don't know. You're one of them. You're one of them for sure. Okay, so that's really good. That is a huge gaming moment. Because that is probably, it's one of the rarest things we need to get. Right. We do need to go back down though. We do need to go back down there. That's a great Pokemon. That's a great Pokemon. Okay, let's go over here. Oops. But the job's not done, everybody. Use the Pokemon Center here before going down. Why? We're fine. Like I said, that was, I mentioned this a long time ago. I manifested that we were going to get the one that was on the top, and I said it would, I'm not sure if we could catch it, but it would be really good content, and we just got the best of both worlds. I'm not mad at that. That is the best case scenario possible. Also, we didn't even check Litwick or Skrelp. I mean, the odds of both of them being there, unlikely. But we didn't even check the rest of them. Let's see. What does the survey say on that? Now, I will say that I am not sure if we can change our routing yet. I don't think it changes. Is there anything else over here? Those do not look shiny, no. Okay. We still got Klefki. Still got shiny Klefki to find. The fact that we found that before Noibat is wild to me, but... Okay. Yeah, I just don't think... I don't know, chat. Is there anything we can do differently? Because I had to walk this way to spawn Litwick in. So no, I think it is the exact same pathway. We just had to run the same routine that we've been doing before. And the only time we can change that is when we find Skrelp. I think. I love this music so much. I love it so much. Maybe Shiny Klefki opens the gate so Ivor doesn't have to ult. No, we need him to ult. Any at all times. Yeah, we're missing Skrelp, Litwick, Noibat, and Inkay. Inkay is the one that matters the least because we can get Inkay out of this zone. It's just if we happen to come across one, cool. But Inkay is also in Wild Zone 11. We just didn't happen to find it while we were hunting there, but it's a really easy shiny to find. Noibat in this entire section is by far the easiest thing to get because there are so many of them. And we can fast travel here and just run. It's not working, but we can fast travel and we can run up over and over and we can spawn in. There's like 5 or 6 of them there. I love Noibat. I do too. Noibat's nice. I thought main quest Klefki had to be the specific guy. What do you mean? What are we talking about? Coop, thanks for the 13 months. I'm sorry I didn't read that out, but I appreciate it. I was locked into gaming. I fully expect that we're going to get a Noibat at some point. But when you look at it, the odds of me getting Noibat is the same of me getting Litwick, and it was the same of me getting Klefki. There's only 2 of them here. Or 3, oh sorry, there's 3 of them. No, there's only 2 that I spawn in. Didn't read it or say I love you. Type 1 if I just got cooked, everybody. Type 1 if I just got humbled and put in my place. And I should release my Klefki. Yes, sir. Yep. He whispers your name in his sleep. Okay. Dragon, thanks for the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. Send it to the kiln. Jeez. Tough crowd. Crazy. Klefki deserved a mega. See, for a second, I was gonna say it does have one, but that's Chimecho. Do you think that Klefki deserved it more than Chimecho? Because to be honest with you, I kind of like Klefki more than Chimecho, but I think that Klefki is great on its own visually, and it doesn't need a Mega Evolution, but Chimecho, I feel like it did need one a little bit. Like, they knew it needed it so bad that its Mega Evolution doesn't even look like Chimecho. It looks like Chingling. Banger track, by the way. Like, what would... would Mega Klefki be like the Keyblade? Chad, do you support the Nimi gets a fun Dwink Foundation? Always. Always. You hear Gort sounds in the song? That's true. Yep. This is the Gort theme. This is a great song for in X and Y. Underrated forest theme. How many are in this section in total? If we're including the evolutions, I actually don't know what the number is, but there are 18 shinies you need to get. I always put it in the title of the stream, and we have 14 of the 18 that we need. Pretty much everything else was really easy to get. I did luck out on things like Furfru. Like, that was supposed to be a hard hunt. It just happened to be the first thing I got. So. I'm gonna SR for my starter day on the couch. Wait, which game? Because you're already in Emerald. X. You gonna get the Furfru trim? I will. It's just, it's available later. I was going to do it in this section, but I just can't. It's also important to note, chat, that when we are done getting every shiny, we still need to get every Mega Stone. Which is it's not that hard. Because I think that they are all based on shards, and we already did... Did we already do everything? Yeah, no, I did all the Mega Evolutions. When will nicknames for next section open up? Once we're like one shiny away, and those nicknames are gonna be open for the final, every single remaining Pokemon. Because there's only 14 hunts left after that. So there's no, it would just be kind of silly. Because next section has 5 Pokemon. Like, that will get filled out the moment that I put it in chat. Which, by the way, if you do have interest and you want to participate with that, tier 2s and tier 3s are able to do that. You're kind of silly. I know. Best believe, no, I know. I'm well aware, everybody. Opinions on the Chairman Rose battle song? It's pretty good. I think that the beginning of it is way better. Like, you ever listen to a song and you hear the drop coming, and then when it drops, you're kind of like, oh. That's kind of how I feel about the Chairman Rose theme. Like, when it first starts and they did like the cinematography for it too, where he looks at the Pokeball and it's like, bum 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 bum, and then he throws out Caparaja. It's not that it's not hype, it really felt like we were gonna have a Getsus 2 type of moment. And it was not a Getsus 2 type of moment. Do I even have, I probably have that song, right? Songs. Rose. Battle against Chairman Rose. Oh, it doesn't even play the beginning of it on the OST. Hold on, I want the full version. I want the full version. That's crazy. Great title for stream. What's the title for stream? Oh yeah, it is gross, ew, and yucky. Yeah, no, that's true. All of that's accurate. Chairman Rose. Chairman Rose. Battle theme. Is it this one? Yeah. It's good. But maybe it's just because the intro's too good. Yeah, it's on like a Star Wars type beat. Yes, John Williams, yeah. Okay, you know what? I kind of forgot about this part.
Why does this sound like a Bloodborne boss theme? It sounds like you should say some stuff like you were at my side all along. My guiding copper edge.
You know what? I take it back. I take back what I said. I don't remember it sounding like this. I only remember this part. This is Chairman Rose's theme. Yeah, then it just loops again. But the intro, I gotta hear it one more time. Like this is probably the most hype walk-in theme. It's pretty crazy. He was aura farming for sure, though. Holding the Pokeball. Anyways.
Forgot I had my sub here. Let's go.
Johnstone.
Morph,
thanks for the 7 months. Thanks for stopping by. Talk about another banger. There's so many good Pokemon songs. I always talk about it, but there are so many good ones. Okay, hold on 1 second, chat. Okay. Pokemon clearly spends more money on the OST than the gameplay. You got him! You got him! You cooked him! Alright, we'll see you for the next release. Have a good one. Wait a second. Did you see that? In the corner, did you see that? I saw a candle. I saw a brighter than usual candle. No, it wasn't that one. No, I'm not crazy. Get your hands off me. I'm not crazy. Was it blue? It looked light blue. Look. No, not that one. No, it's the other one. I'm not crazy. The PLA Arceus fight music? Yup. Yup. Okay, I don't think it was shiny. What are your thoughts on the Scarlet and Violet final boss theme? Amazing. The entire end of the storyline of Scarlet and Violet, dare I say, I honestly think that might be the best end to any Pokemon game.
John, the first think I flushed my copy of White 2 down there. Let me know if you find it.
It makes me so sad that somebody yoinked it from you. Like, realistically, someone just stole a copy of White 2 from you. You just had to tie a string, or like put an air tag in every single one of your cartridges from now on. Thanks to the 73 years of being subbed. You think I'm the old one, chat? Quasi. Thank you. Also, I'm really excited about your idea that you have. I would be so down to do that. Just have to find the time to do it. Wait, actually, since I have an idea. I have an idea that I told chat and I said I had you in mind for it. And I'm just gonna tell you now. I can obviously like message you, but I had an idea because I didn't know that you had the shiny charm in ZA. I just forgot that you had it. Would you do a shiny race with me to see who can get 100 shinies first in Legends Arceus? And the way we would do it is we would invest a certain amount of time every single week into hunting. So it's not like whoever spends the most time and gets there first. It's like we have 10 hours a week, 20 hours a week that are allotted to exclusively hunting there, and we can't go past that threshold. You obviously don't have to agree to it. I'm just throwing the idea out there. I just think it'd be fun. No, not ZA. Arceus. I'd love to do that. Friendship! And you know what they've been saying? A lot of people have been saying that I don't have enough on my plate. So I really want to stack more up. More opportunities, you know? I'm running out of ideas. I only have 3 left. It's this. It's this, it's that video. And then it's my goodbye video. That's it. Only three videos left, and old John Gaming's just gonna pack it up and hike into the mountains. Oh, it's check time? It's check time, everybody. Well, let's not dwell on that. Let's get through this video first. Maybe we don't want to find a shiny, you know what I mean? Maybe that's the tech. Okay, well, I won't. Okay, let's go this way. Here we go. Let's see. John, why do you not stream on YouTube? Too much work. I'm already here. I'm already here and I'm live. Why not? Do you think HMs will come back? In the, like, Sun and Moon style HMs? I think Sun and Moon style HMs are fine. That's as far as I would want them to go. Cause like that was the correct amount of inconvenient. You know what I mean? Like it was convenient because you could do it on the D-pad, but there were not enough D-pad angles for you to have all of them. And you had to swap them around. I would be like, oh, that's not great, but I'll work with it. The best one, honestly, was the Sword and Shield bike. That worked great. I'm still checking for Klefki, you know, who knows? The Sword and Shield bike did everything you wanted to. And it got to the point where you didn't even need to have all of the stuff. If you just hit the right angles on the water, you could just start surfing without surf. They thought of everything out there. And then this game has no abilities aside from fast travel, which is great.
John, wouldn't it make more sense to do 100 shinies in the least amount of time rather than first to 100 with weekly time constraints? I'm excited regardless.
Well, here's the thing. One thing I want to note, chat, is this is something that we have not planned, and I just said, you know, it now. Additionally, by setting a restraint, it makes it so, like, if Matt wants to game his little heart out 1 week, it's not like an unfair advantage. Because like there are some days, chat, where I will record for like 13 hours. I don't expect Matt to just drop everything and record 13 hours alongside me. That'd be a kind of an insane thing to do, right? Like we both have very different schedules and intentions too. Because I'm sure that Matt doesn't take Saturdays off. I do. I'm not hunting on Saturday. I'm gonna go watch the Michael movie. You know, like I got plans. And so if you allot a certain amount of time every single week, so you can't exceed over that, nobody's like ahead of the other person, at least by a crazy amount. And I think it's just an easier way for opposite schedules to make things work. Yeah, type 1 if you've done a Michael transaction recently. You've done a transaction with a man named Michael. It's a lot more common than you think. A lot of people are out there doing it. Time for my weekly viewing of the Minecraft movie. It's a pretty good movie. It is. Can we get a mic check? Rose is 6 to the 14 months. Again, I appreciate it. Is it that good to see it every single week? I mean, I can't say anything, chat. One of my traits is that I will watch a TV show or a YouTube video, and once I'm done watching it, I'll just watch it again. I won't find a new thing to watch. I'll just watch the same thing I just watched because I already know that I enjoy watching that one thing. And I don't want to waste time watching something for me to not like it, so I'm just comfortable with what I'm secure with. Why do you think I play Pokemon and only Pokemon? I know I'm gonna have a fun time playing Pokemon. Why bother? You know? I'm already there. You guys think we can get one more today? I feel like we can. I really want Skrell. That is my #1 target, is Skrell. Also, if we find Noibat, there's no check realistically that's gonna come along with that. It will be here. Because the one that spawns to our left will hear it. Absolutely will. I don't like watching a video twice. I think it's wasting time to watch something I just watched. To each their own. To each their own. I know many gamers who have watched my videos multiple times. I've done my fair share of watching other people's videos many a time. I'm forever mad about Mega Dragalge and no Mega Clawitzer. You know what? I kind of feel like Clawitzer looks like a Mega as is. Not to say that there aren't other Pokemon that are like that. Like Garchomp. Garchomp is like one slight adjustment from just being a Mega Evolution, you know? But like, what would they have done? They would just made him larger. It would have been like the Mega Swampert thing, where they just make him kind of like thick. Big meaty claws. But 2 of them. I watched the subathon video over and over again. Thanks. Thank you. No Mega Talonflame. So my top 3 expectations, like what I assumed were going to be Mega Evolutions, was Talonflame, Aurorus, and Tyrantrum. None of them. None of them got a Mega Evolution. John, how are you? Oh, I'm great. I got a shiny Klefki, everybody. I watched your Emerald Living Dex 9 times. That's a video I did not know was like passively getting a ton of views. That video, I believe, has almost 5 million now. I had no clue. I don't actively look at like how my videos do like after the first day, to be honest with you. After the first day that I upload the video, I don't ever check again. I'm like, all right, is the video doing well? Yep. Okay. See you on the next one. Never opening YouTube Studio is free therapy. Yeah, I used to care about views and stuff like that. I no longer care at all. It's such a better lifestyle. The 2 things that content creators care about that they should stop caring about are views and comments. The way I see it, when it comes for views, if you are making enough money to pay the bills and you have a little bit of overhead, you should stop caring. You should stop caring and just keep doing what you're doing and not overthink every little thing. Obviously, like, strive for more and hope that your next video does better than the last one so you make more money. But, like, shouldn't put that much mental investment. Tell it to Mr. Beast. I'm sure he feels the exact same way. I'll ask him tomorrow. I'm busy today. Cynic, thanks for the Prime. Thank you. Can someone buy me ice cream? It's not gonna be me. Somebody else has gotta do it. Yeah, true. I'm sure Mr. Beast does nothing other than show up to everything. He is basically an actor at this point. He has easily 200, 300 employees that just do everything else. And all he has to do is follow a schedule and just show up to every single video shoot that he has to do. Or like add appearance or whatever, right? He doesn't have to bat an eye on thinking about what a thumbnail is gonna look like. Mostly because I think he uses AI for every single one, but you know, that's a conversation for a different time. This is our second Mr. Beast conversation of the day. Are we gonna have a third? All his videos are staged. Yeah. I hate to tell you this, chat, but pretty much every TV show you've ever seen is not really what happened. I know they call it reality TV. None of it is like organic. It's all scheduled. Every last second of it. 100%. I would believe it if it was all fake. Even Survivor? Okay, I think that one is real. I think they're really out there. I don't know. But like in the sense of reality TV, which I would categorize Mr. Beast to be in reality TV, right? Maybe it's more game show than anything, but like when he doesn't do the game show stuff and he's like stranded on an island with his friends, I'm sure they have a helicopter that comes down with some ice cream bars every once in a while, you know what I mean? I know I would. Now I want ice cream. RIP to the Choco Taco, by the way. It didn't just happen. It's been years, but it was like 2020. But it still blows my mind. Out of every ice cream truck ice cream you could get, they canceled the Choco Taco. I feel like they had so many more options to get rid of. Personally, I feel that way. Did COVID take Choco Taco from us? You know what? There might have been a correlation. When you really think about it, because people weren't going outside, nobody was using the ice cream trucks, right? That might have had a play. Because when else would you get a Choco Taco? Oh, convenience store. Yeah, I remember going to a Circle K and getting a Choco Taco. Never mind. Fair enough. Constant, thanks for the prime. and it came with a corn dog, or you went to a state fair. And I haven't been to a state fair in probably 6 years. The last state fair I went to was in New Hampshire, like when I lived there. This guy just ignored the entire Midwest. Well, most of the population isn't in the Midwest. 50-cent corn dog day at Sonic is a holiday. Yeah, if I had Sonic. I don't. Processed food. Okay, well, I mean, that's a... Yeah, I feel like that's a given. Wait a second. Nimi and I went to a hot dog truck. Yeah. Wait, the Midwest has the Corn Palace. I forgot about the Corn Palace. Yeah, never mind. I love gripping. Sure do. Yeah, we went to a hot dog truck. We went to go get cat litter, and there was a hot dog truck that was outside, and I was like, hot dog. Hot dog. And so we got a hot dog. But I don't really like hot dogs. I like sausage. Totally different. First time watching a stream ever. First time talking ever, and I hear about an insane thing called a Corn Palace. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the Corn Palace is like an attraction you can go to in the Midwest. And I don't remember what state it's in. But when you go there, it's basically like a giant antique store, but it looks like a castle made of corn. South Dakota. I'd believe it. You could have lied to me and I would have said yes. Look it up. Look it up. In my head, if I remember it correctly, it kind of looks like if Medieval Times was made of corn. Let me know if I was accurate on that. That's another thing that I want to do at some point is go to Medieval Times. If you don't, I cannot imagine this has left the US. So if you don't know, Medieval Times is essentially a place where you can go. It's a castle-themed restaurant where you go and you watch people do medieval jousting. And they give you like, you have to eat with your hands like you are living in medieval times, and you choose a team and you root for them, and they give you like mutton. And you just watch a bunch of people role play for about an hour and a half. That's it. You don't choose a team? Yeah, sorry, you get assigned. You get assigned to a team. Like you just sit in a certain location or something, or a certain section. Renaissance fairs are so fun. Do they? I don't imagine they do that there, do they? Sometimes they throw you flowers. Yeah, but only if you're beautiful. They do some of them? Oh. That is disgusting. We gotta do Medieval Times near a Pokemon event. What if we dressed up as a Scavalier? And just ran at each other. Like one person is a Scavalier and one person is a Selgor. And we're both sitting on Glastrier and Spectrier. Well, actually, I guess by that logic, we should just be Calyrex. We trade shells! Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's another video idea. You kind of look like Calyrex. All right, fair enough. Got me there. You can be Sir Aaron from the. I know exactly what you're saying. You're saying I'm supposed to be the possessed Licky Licky. You're a bad person for saying that. That was not very nice. What movie is that again? Is that Darkrai? I think it's a Darkrai movie. In Alamos. Like, the guy gets turned into a Licky Licky. I don't really remember that movie. I remember seeing it, but it was on Cartoon Network, and I don't, that was such a long time ago. That was 2009. I think it was. 8? Might have been 2008. I remember going to the Toys R Us event. Still have that Darkrai. I have multiple. And those ones were so sick too. That was such a banger event because that Darkrai was the first time that in the US that you could get Darkrai, but the Darkrai also knew Roar of Time and Spatial Ren. I feel like people forgot about that. Didn't it know another third crazy move as well? Just like obviously it knows Dark Void, but it literally knew Dialga and Palkia's signature moves. Oh no, yeah, Shadow Force. I learned Giratina's too. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, that's definitely it's a one-of-a-kind Pokemon in my eyes. But yeah, it's the... Was that the Toys R Us one? Because I remember the OT was Alamos. Was that the Wi-Fi one? Or were the Toys R Us ones Toys R Us as their OT? Way too long ago to remember. Matt, do you have a video on that? I know you have one for the legendary dogs. I think that might have been before your time, before your YouTube history. Oopsie. I got recommended Matt's video of going to get the legendary dogs in 2010, of him just going to his GameStop to pick it up. Cerebi says I was in life. Alamos was before my time, but I have a video of downloading the 2012 Darkrai event at Burger King. Okay, yeah, I believe that. I believe that one. Yeah, that's around the time. My first film event was the Pikachu-colored Pichu at GameStop. Wow. Wait, what if do you think I have the one you went to? That'd be crazy. I have to check the store number on the one I have. That's one thing that the odds of it ever happening is so unlikely. I would love to own the Manaphy event. It's the first one I ever went to. It's just, the price, it is so wildly rare in comparison to the other ones. And so it's very expensive and it's not worth the price, right? In reality, none of them are. If I were to take a guess, I think that the Manaphy one is almost like $3,000. Not gonna happen. I won't be the one. But yeah, it was the first DS distribution that they did. When's the check? 6 minutes. We do it every 30 minutes. Nowadays, fake cartridges are rampant. Yeah, I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that. Heard about that recently, though. Someone posted on Facebook Marketplace with every DS cartridge distribution for 125 grand. Was it Steve? I only know one person who has every single one. You found anything? Yeah, we found Klefki. That was a big find. We needed that one. And down here, there are technically only 2 more hard ones we need to get. In my opinion, that is Skrelp and Litwick. Skrelp is more likely than Litwick. Back in 2018, there was a guy who would constantly list them, and I yoinked a good number from him. Yeah. Can we see Klefki? She's cute. Boo-boo keys. Boo-boo keys. John, your videos are so peak while you're watching another one in progress. Was it the top encounter like you predicted it was? And we spent probably about 10 minutes, 15 minutes trying to catch it. Just to coax it to come over. You think Klefki should get an Evo? No. No. If they were to evolve
I
it,
just realized you were live and Twitch never notified me.
darn.
Nice to catch you again, Jonathan Stonathan.
Czar, thanks for the 19 months. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. I think if they were to evolve Klefki, they would just put like an air tag on it or something. Looking for green bats. We do need it, but it's the easiest thing to get here, so I really don't care if it's the last thing I have to go for. The reason why is we can fast travel to the beginning of this location, and there are like 5 that spawn in. And so it would be neat, but I would prefer to put the luck towards something else. I'm also curious if from that distance when we make that turn, if we hear the Skrelp that are over there. We definitely don't hear the Litwick. Because I didn't even hear Pat Rat the first time. I really hope those cards get digitally backed up and put on Internet Archive. Oh yeah, they already are. Yeah, for years they've been up there. Can anyone help me evolve my shiny Haunter? Chat, type 1 if you want to help them. How helpful are we today? All right, everybody log on and trade at the exact same time. Oh, Matt, how close are you to being done with your Wonder Trade decks? I know you're really close. I feel like such a fake fan because I told you, I was like, I'm so excited. I've been waiting so long for you to do another one, and I've been too busy to watch. I watched like the first 3 streams, and I like leave you up when you're streaming, but I don't like lock in. File 20, I'm gonna do that tonight. Epic. That's what we like to hear. All right. Oh my. Love this one. Love this song. Yeah, at some point I would love to do that. I just don't know what game. Unfortunately, there aren't as many as there used to be. And I think a lot of the really good ones aren't possible anymore. Like I had the time frame and opportunity to do it, I just chose not to do it, you know? I think out of all of them, it's probably Sword and Shield that's the most exciting. Out of all the Switch games that I could do. What's the song of the day? Like, on stream? Because off stream, my song of the day is not on this playlist. I think you're exciting. I'll take it. My song of the day, in general, is Power 4 by Slayer. That sample is absolutely unreal. The song on stream, Lyle's theme. Lyle's theme, probably. I caught a shiny Alpha Gouda today. Nice. Nice. Is anybody else hunting down here with me? Am I alone down here? Chairman Rose. Actually, that's true. It should be Chairman Rose today. I'm in Pokopia. Yeah, what I will say is if you wanted to hunt in the sewers, because can you get Litwick in Mega Dimension? Check time. Everybody look around. Do you see it? Do you see one? Over there, maybe? Or over there? Okay, then there's probably no reason to hunt in the sewers then if you can get Litwick there. To be totally honest with you. But if you do want to hunt in the sewers, you know, you can, you get a way better location than I do. There's actually 2 other locations in the sewers that you get later on in the game. I just don't get them right now. I'm hunting for John in the sewers because he's stinky. Not bad. I'll take what I can get. Also, chat. I did already mention this beforehand.
Man.
But this is the last Georgia stream for a while, because I won't be live tomorrow because I'm flying back. But don't worry, I'm moving some of the setup. No, not ever, but for a while. All right, Litwick, it's your time. Darn. Do you miss Gian and Giuseppe? I do. You boys. Yeah, I'm sad. I'm so sad. I had to go to bed alone every single night. No purring. All right, no shiny. Who watches your Georgia place while you're gone? I have some friends who stick around. Paid squatters. They just hang out. I'm moving house this weekend. Hey, good luck. Ziploc, thanks for the 21 months. Thank you. Thank you. Use your points, chatters. Use them. It is important. Yeah, that's true. You gotta flush the toilets. At least once a month, you gotta flush every single toilet. Because if you don't do that, I don't know what happens. I was just told that you're supposed to do that, and I'm not gonna test it. I'm not gonna test it because I think it messes with your pipes. Something like that. Mr. Beast will crawl from there. All right, we've done our third Mr. Beast conversation for the day. We've met our quota, everybody. Nice work. The rubber dries out and leaks happen. Oh, there you go. Leaks and toxic fumes from stagnant water. Darn. I'm on a homework break eating lunch. What's the grub? Mixquitos. Say goodbye to the McRib for the summer because it's fall, everybody. And we're now selling Mixquitos. You can get a bag of 50 for only $2.49. Or you can do a McPick 3 if you'd like. You just had a Pokemon Pop-Tart. Are they back? Or did you eat an eBay listing? If so, I would go to the emergency room. I'll go to Target. Okay, this is probably an American-based conversation, but what is the best Pop-Tart flavor? There is actually a correct answer to this, or a correct mentality you should have, and I am kind of baiting you into getting it wrong. Thank you. Someone got it right. Someone got the question correct. There is a follow-up question when you ask that question. The question is, hot or cold? Are you having the toaster Pop-Tarts or are you having the frozen Pop-Tarts? If you didn't know, there are two different types of Pop-Tarts. And it's per instruction that they give you on the box. There are Pop-Tarts that are meant to be toasted and there are Pop-Tarts that are meant to be frozen. There are three? What's the third? Is it the unfrosted ones that we all throw away? It must be. Evil. I don't care. I don't care. I can't say words. Evil. Imagine that producer tag. Evil Empire. Laughing all the way to the brink. Okay, so by the logic of toasted Pop-Tart, the best toasted Pop-Tart I think that's harder than the frozen ones. I think cinnamon brown sugar is a little bit overrated, like slightly. It's not, like there are better options. It's a great Pop-Tart, but it's not the best one. Pop-Tart test for the Halo stream? No, Nimmy, we're having Mountain Dew and Doritos. Those are official sponsors of Halo. We need to respect them. Yeah, no, I'm gonna say s'mores. I'm gonna say s'mores. And then the best frozen one is hot fudge sundae. That's it. Now, if you're not from America and you already feel left out, I'm gonna let you know that there is I believe this is a Midwestern thing. Did you know that some people put butter on their Pop-Tarts? That's something I've never tried and I can't get behind. I can't get behind it. But there are some people who butter their Pop-Tarts after they toast them. It's so good. See? Living proof. I like strawberry. Oh yeah, strawberry's good. You know what's crazy though? I have never had the berry one. I've never had a berry pop. Oh no, I'm such a liar. No, because that weren't the Pokemon Pop-Tarts berry flavored? That's probably the only time I've ever had them. Yeah, the wild berry Pop-Tarts, I'm pretty sure were exclusively the Pokemon ones. Or not like, they made them after that, but they never made like strawberry Pokemon Pop-Tarts. As a non-American, I must ask, have you had deep fried butter? How would that even work? It would just melt. The only way that would work is if you froze the butter before you put it in. But still no. Because, you know, they have deep fried ice cream. Like every Chinese restaurant that I've ever been to has had deep fried ice cream. And that's how they do it, is they like freeze balls of ice cream and then coat it and then deep fry it, but they deep fry it long enough that once it comes out, the ice cream is still ice cream on the inside. Aside from like the standard things that you'd expect to be deep fried, I haven't had many like, that's another state fair type of thing. Like I've had, the only thing that's out of line would be deep fried Oreos. That's the only thing. Isn't ice cream already frozen? I should clarify, yes. But I think what they do is they put panko in it and then they freeze it and then they put panko on it again. I feel like I saw a video on it. Yeah, I don't think I've had any other, like, insane deep fried things. Because they're State Fair, you will find things you've never even thought of in your life. There's some outrage. You ever seen those videos where, like, the food reviewers, where they go and tour county fairs and just have every single crazy food that they can find? Like, one that I remember is there's a Midwestern state fair where you can go and get like an entire bucket of cookies, of like chocolate chip cookies. Like a comically large tote of cookies that you just walk around the venue with. Which is very tame for what else is represented there, but it's wild. And it's like, and they don't count them out. They just take a giant scoop and just dump them in the bucket until it's overflowing with cookies. So it's like 50 of them, 60 cookies. I don't need that many. Exactly. Well, you could say that for everything there. Everything is like, I don't need that much. Okay, maybe not hot take, but deep fried Oreos aren't the best Oreo because Oreo balls. Huh? John, can you give me some luck from a shiny Bellsprout? Hopefully that does it. Okay, now give me your prime sub. How many hours did you invest in this challenge? Not much. I haven't checked in a while, but I think we're only at like 200 or something. Close. We round up. We round up. Light work. This is the second longest challenge I've ever done. And it will not beat the first. It won't. Husbander, thanks for the 6 months. Thank you.
Yo.
Thank you. Statistically, it wouldn't happen, chat. To give you an idea, so how many shinies do I have left? 14, 18 shinies left. In order for me to take longer than that video, chat, the next 14 shinies would need to take another, we are basically at the halfway point. It would need to take another 700 hours to get 14 Pokemon. What's the breakdown on that one? My longest video ever was about 1,400 hours. It would need to be an absolute spectacle across every final Pokemon. What video was that? I caught every shiny Pokemon before each badge. Which I know you're thinking, oh my god, that's what you're doing right now. Yep. Yep. Did you get minimum wage for that video at least? Chat, if I told you how much money I made on that video, I don't think you would believe me. There's a reason I'm doing a second one. I will do a single over-under. A single over-under. $40K. Over. Thank you for your participation. I mean, to be fair, chat, that video almost has 50 million views. 15 million. Imagine, holy moly, if it had 50 million. Yeah, but it's 41K. Yeah. You picked out the smallest number? Shut up! Shut up! Salty, thanks for the 300. I appreciate it.
That video paid your first-class flight to Turkey, luxury hotel for a week, the hair transplants, and first-class back.
Here's the thing is, I think it's way cheaper than that, is it not? It's gotta be, like, there's a reason people go to Turkey to do it. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like $5 grand, probably. Interesting that you know that. Well, I mean, think about it. Why does nobody go and do hair transplants in the US? Why do people fly to a completely different country to get it done? Clearly, it's because it's way more affordable, right? I wouldn't go to Turkey if I was balding. I'd pay the premium. To each their own. To each their own, everybody. I assumed it was due to quality. Could be. Could be. Spoken from experience. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else have something to say? We're good? Just go bald. Mods, run 7 ads right now. Even though they're subbed, they're gonna know my intention behind it. And they're gonna say, wow, he means business. I run a tight ship here, chat. I think there's dignity in just going bald. I think there's definitely a point where you should pack it up. And I'm not there yet. Listen, chat, if we hit a certain point, like if it's up here, it's going. It's going or I'm going, you know? Like I'm going to get it fixed. Yeah, we're taking a little vacation. The only concern about that stuff, and I think that's why some people are hesitant, is they don't know if they have the head to be bald. Because that, you know, like there are some people who have the head to be bald. Wait, have you guys ever seen the bald fade? Like not like a bald fade, but like the fade that they give to bald people. It is actually kind of fire. It works really well. I just don't know the name of that specific cut. Let me find it. Fade for bald people. Why is it a picture of me? Okay, it's called the Eclipse Fade. Okay, check this out. How do you full screen here? I guess I can just do this. Does YouTube not have a full screen option for videos? Why? That's so silly. No, not F11. Yeah, I mean, I do that. Okay, well, anyways. Look at this. So, like, they shave, you know, like, he's balding, right? And so they shave his head. And then they do, like, a reverse fade. They fade the top of the head. And it comes out really good. Like, it comes out clean. Am I crazy or does that look fire? Okay, that's a little, I'm not crazy about that. To each their own though. Maybe he can pull it off. But like getting the fade on the top and he still gets the line up on the side? Like they hit the C cup and everything? I feel like if you don't want to go get get a hair system or whatever, I mean that works. I feel like that works pretty well. I'd rock that. I'd make it happen. You know what? I will. Just you wait. Listen, as long as Nimi likes it, I'm cool with it. If she says it looks dumb, I'm not doing it. Or I'll turn to evil John and I'll do it anyways. Cope, whatever happened to positivity? Yeah. Negative people are the ones who go bald first. It's a statistic, look it up. It's gonna happen. And that's why I Pookie Max every day. Not a frown in sight. You should get a pretty pink long hair wig. Okay. You could do that. Start being happy, always. Always. I've been told that I don't have the ability to have like a straight face. I always have at least a slight smile. And it's not intentional. Like even when I am bothered by something, I'm still smiling. I have a gay face. You are a blade of grass in the lawn of my chat. Very wise, yeah. I honestly feel like I cooked on that one. What do you want to see me get next? I have terminal RBF. Jeez. Gee. No, I don't want rat. Don't. Stop saying it, dude. Jeez. Chat, are you shiny hunting right now? It's okay, this is a safe space. It doesn't have to just be me. Hey John, what does shiny Inkay look like? That doesn't work here. We don't see it. It's not even their spawn radius. What are you hunting? Togedemaru SOS? Isn't the call rate on that bad? Forget catch rate. Call rate's stinky too. It could be Dalmise. Listen. I honestly might SOS Dalmise just for the meme. Real ones know. That is a very unfortunate hunt in Gen 7. There were a lot of people who wanted Dalmise and never got it because of the method. I guess you could have done egg. But even then, I think egg hatch time is crazy for that Pokemon. The love triangles with my Tomo Life Pokemon are crazy. I think there's a love triangle brewing on my island. I did Delmise Egg in Gen 8. It is a really underrated Pokemon. I really do like that Pokemon. Sprout, 6 to the 14
Hello,
months.
Johnstone, how are the babies doing on this fine day?
I haven't seen them in a week. Okay, now that time has passed on this, I can actually talk about this on stream. When Legend ZA came out, I thought it'd be funny to do a little tweet where I said, I did it on stream. And I did a post and it said Mega Delmise leak and it was just a giant pirate ship. When I posted that, I thought about it for a second because I didn't know every Mega Evolution that was in the game. And I knew by that point all of the Mega Dimension Pokemon had been leaked, and I had a moment of clarity where I was like, oh my god, if I actually was right about that and leaked it online, I'm definitely losing my sponsorship. And so I had to go and check online and see, like I typed in just Mega Delmise into Google, and I'm like, oh my god, it's not real, okay. It would have been the fumble of the century. I would have been absolutely devastated. They're like, yeah, John, yeah, I don't think you're really a fit for the company. But also, I was sad because I was like, well, I would have loved to see a Mega Delmise. It was very deserving. There's not a lot going for that one. It's like Minior. Like nobody is over the moon to use Minior on their team. However, it's a great shiny. Delmise is a fantastic shiny. No representation in any games. Next, thanks to the 2 months of Prime. My Milotic and Flygon. Flygon was kind of crazy. That they knew people wanted that one. But I think that it might be, you know, with the hypothetical no evolutions because there's too much fan art. That's like the Mega Evolution fan art, right? It might be the reason. They just don't want to replicate what somebody else did. Do any Alola Pokemon actually have a Mega Evolution? Surely. Yeah, I don't know. Drampa! Yep. Yep.
Hi.
I could have never guessed Mega Zygarde. Yeah, and it makes me so sad that I don't have the awareness that some other people do. Like, one thing I enjoy watching about Absol's, like, first playthrough of Pokemon games is how easily he clocks every major story event before it happens. Nimi has the same thing. Like, didn't he get the Pebble from Zygarde and he's like, oh yeah, that's probably a Mega Stone or something like that. It's like, how I would have never guessed that. I just thought it was a funny little moment where he gives you a Pebble. Check time's in 4 minutes. 4 minutes, everybody. It's kind of obvious. You know what's a more obvious one that I never caught on to? Was Luzamine. I don't want to spoil it in case somebody has not played Sun and Moon, because there is a certain someone who has not played Sun and Moon and I don't want to reveal it. But like the big Luzamine lore drop that happens, I didn't catch on to that until it happened. Like, I reacted the same way How did. I was like, what? What a twist. Even though they literally all look the same. Any other major spoilers in Pokemon games that you were caught off guard by? Or maybe Can't. And why would you want to do 1,000 battles for a shiny charm? I didn't say I wanted to. I've said quite a lot of times, what they should have done is they should have split it in half. They should have made it 500 battles and then made it so the remaining time that you would spend doing 500 battles, they would just invest it into a different thing that you have to complete. The time to complete to get the shiny charm was not the problem. It was just the amount of battles you had to do just felt unnecessary when they could have just given you more achievements to complete. Like, catch alpha Pokemon. I'm surprised that wasn't one. Or was it? I don't think it was. Let me see. See, I haven't even checked these. Like, what requests do I have? Filling your decks, Mega Evolution, all of the typings, link trade, hang out on benches. That's crazy. I haven't done that. Battles. I've done quite a lot of them. That's actually way more than I thought it would have been. 528's pretty solid. And then Mega Crystals. And all I've done is complete my Pokedex and complete zones. But I feel like there's so much, for what's in this game, there's so much potential for what ideas could have been cooked up. Like, for example, I don't think you get anything for catching everything in the sewers. I know that's not a zone, but they don't even have one for catching city spawns. The last Maple task I have left is the 500 hyperspace portals. See, I didn't even check those. I don't know any of the DLC ones. I'm disappointed you don't get anything from finishing the DLC quests yet.
La 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 la.
What if they made a home reward? I also have something to say. You know those achievements that are in Pokemon Home? For some of those games, they are absolutely useless. Like, all of the Legends Arceus ones are just like you playing the game. In order to get Arceus, you have to just catch every single Pokemon. Thus, having those achievements in Pokemon Home is just like, that's just an expectation that you did all of that stuff, you know? What if they gave you a Bidoof? I'd take it. I'd take it and I'd send him straight to John Ranch. John Ranch check, everybody. Oh, there's a lot going on over here. Oh, hi, Venomoth. Oh, you look very nice. Okay. Wow, that's nice. I'm such a Venomoth enjoyer. You can never make me hate Venomoth. With a shiny like that, unstoppable. Also, chat, I get my booster box tonight. The only thing, and I know people are gonna be like, man, to me on this. I just looked out of curiosity what the booster box costs now, just because I, you know, I bought it like a year ago. To give you an idea, it is so rare that there's almost no price data for it. I believe the price of it now is almost like, it's like 15, almost 20,000. And I'm not saying I'm not going to open it. However, there will be a lot of hesitation with doing it. There's gonna be a lot of, are you sure? Are you sure? What set is it? I'm not telling, it's a surprise. I've said it's a Gen 4 era booster box. No, it's not. Gen 3 sets, there's no realm I would ever open one. Those, if you think that Gen 4 booster boxes are expensive, so many Gen 3, I think the cheapest Gen 3 booster box is like 50 grand. Just an unbelievable amount of money that I like, and you wouldn't get your money back, nor is that my intention from opening mine. It truly is like, that is peak gambling. Yeah, any set with a gold star, forget about it. Good luck buying it. So when I was looking for this mystery booster box, I came across a booster box of Crystal Guardians. And I'm not gonna act like I'm a TCG aficionado, but I believe Crystal Guardians is the one that has the shiny Reggies in it, right? You can get the gold star for all 3 Reggies. I might be wrong about that, but let it be known. I think the odds of getting one, it's 1 in every 3 booster boxes that would have one. Oh, it's Alakazam and Celebi. Oh, okay, well, either way. I asked the guy how much it cost. $70,000. And that was a year ago. Who knows what it is now? I will also say that that specific person, I believe, is known for having them priced higher than they're supposed to be because he has such a rare collection. Almost like a finder's fee type of edition on top of it, so I don't think that's like what it actually goes for, but I'm sure that's what it goes for now. So the 4 we need are the Skrelp line and the Noibat line. No, so that's not including evolutions. We need Litwick, Skrelp, Noibat, and Inkay. Noibat and Inkay are the ones that we really care about getting the least. Noibat's really easy to get. Inkay can be obtained outside of the sewers. It's just I didn't get it prior, so why dwell on a bunch of phases when I could just phase on that, I guess, here, in a way. And then Litwick and Skrelp are the hardest ones to get. But we already got a hard one today. We got Klefki. It's tied for the worst. Milk! Thanks to the Prime. Tomatizzy, thanks to the 5 months. And if we get Skrelp, we can actually change our path to spawn in Litwick, and it will be so much faster than this. Like, actually, it will be faster, because we're just going to be going up and down. But rather than going up and down, we'll be going left and right. And it will basically be like a rooftop hunt, except we have 2 encounters. So it will take half as long. So if we want anything right now, it is Skrelp. And there are 2 that are over there, and there are 2 that spawn on the other wall. So we have 2 right here, 2 right here. And out of everything that's there, I'm surprised we haven't found anything yet. Because there's also 2 Ghastly that spawn there. Not claiming that, but it is interesting that we have not spawned any of those in. And to those who are like, what if it doesn't spawn it in? When I hunted in the sewers with my Shiny Charm, I actually found a Ghastly there. And I didn't even, we spent probably like 20 minutes trying to track it down. So it definitely does spawn. It wasn't for an Oak Challenge, but I got my Skrelp and Inkay in the other sewer area. I don't know if you have access to it. No. That's actually right after this. You hear the Ghastly? It spawned in. It did. I think even if we get shiny Skrelp over there, we'll hear it. which is kind of cool. Nice little surprise. And to be honest with you, I'll probably think it's Noibat. Because there's a Noibat to my left. Yo, John, huge fan for 3 years. I love that. I love hearing that. Thanks for stopping by. Who's winning tonight, the Pistons or the Magic? See, I'm not tapped into basketball. If I was ever to get invested into a sport, I know you guys would think it would be baseball, but it would be basketball. I think basketball is very fun. But I have no idea. I don't know. I'm gonna say Magic. I'm just gonna say Magic. Why not? Yeah, I've gone to my fair share of baseball games. Who's the best basketball player in your opinion? Like, of all time ever? I mean, I don't have any basis on that. You know? I have no idea. Like, I'm aware of a lot of basketball players, but I don't think I could speak on that, you know? It's LeBron. We do have a lot of LeBron-based emotes. You know? We got Bang. And to be honest with you, anytime I find a shiny, I feel like I want to see that emote. Little windmill action. I do have LeMickey. I forgot about LeMickey. It's true. Yeah. Oh, I also have LeBron Jam. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole bunch going on. You got Shiny Meltan today? This is your reminder, chat. I already did mine today at the beginning of stream. But Shiny Meltan is available in Pokemon Go until the 5th. It is the only way to get Shiny Melmetal in Pokemon. There's no other way. What about... No, there's no other way. Stop talking. Log in. Log in and lock in. And it's free, everybody. Can you do a Professor Oak Shiny for Pokemon Crystal? No. No, I can't. You could not pay me enough money to do that. You just get one? No. It's a 1 in 64 chance, but you get 60 encounters per day. It is so likely for you to do it. There's only a couple days left, but I guarantee you, like 99% of you, if you started today and went until the end of the event, you just do it once a day, you would probably get one. And you only need one. Because you can get Shiny Meltan in Pokemon Home, you just can't evolve it into Melmetal. But once you get the Shiny, please remember this, because it is very important. When you get your Shiny Meltan, you have to evolve it in Pokemon Go. That's the stipulation behind it. You have to evolve it in Pokemon Go to get Shiny Melmetal. Because you can't evolve Meltan in any other game but Pokemon Go. Which is why it's very confusing to me that Meltan is a gift outside of Pokemon Go. I don't know why that is the way that it is. Why they make it so complicated? Because they want you to play Pokemon Go. While it is inconvenient for a lot of people who play Pokemon, it is a great business decision. And it always will be. It keeps people yearly coming to Pokemon Go. People love the shinies. They'll take them any chance they can. Meltan can only go to LGP and Sword and Shield and this game. It is in this game. Yeah, that's why you get Meltan and Melmetal in this game. You get them individually as gifts. I've got my roaming Gimmighoul and my Meltan, yeah. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, they didn't do Meltan last year, did they? Because they did Gimmighoul. But it was a special Gimmighoul. because it was the one outside of its chest. You couldn't get a shiny one? I think it kind of worked the same way. Because I think I got 2 of them. Gimme Go was out twice last year? I didn't know that. Someone in chat suggested transferring Melmetal to LGPA not home to avoid the Go stamp. Is that actually a workaround? Oh, I never knew that. Huh. Well, yeah, do that if you want to. It just takes more time. What's wrong with the Go stamp? People don't like the Go stamp. Some people really don't like that because they'll do their full shiny living decks and they're scrolling through and everything looks great because they caught it in the main series games, and then you just see one little Go stamp, one little G in the corner of a Pokemon. No such workaround for roaming Gimme Gold? Definitely not. No, I don't think there will be either. Please get a shiny Eevee and then evolve it into Umbreon. What's my time? What's my time? If it's available anytime before this rank, I have it. There is no stone left unturned in the previous sections. Litwick, I said before this section. Don't think I know what you're trying to pull here. I don't have it yet, but best believe I'll get it. I've been live for 4 hours? I don't believe that. That's not true. That's not true at all. Get me a shiny horse holding a dragon scale and ruby and sapphire and emerald and transfer it. Bro's just trying to give me alley-oops over here. My copy of Emerald has not been touched since I completed it. Everything's in there. I don't think I'll ever do anything more with that. Aside, I have said I would do Battle Frontier. But after that, I think that's as much as I can do. I can do the 5-star trainer card again if I really wanted to, but you're just gonna let the battery run dry again? I mean, what more do I do in the game, chat? What more do I need to do? The interviewers still know you said to go home. I think, doesn't that dialogue erase after you check the TV? Shiny hunt. What? The only thing I can do is wild encounters. There's no Pokemon to soft reset for because I got them all. I already caught them all. That doesn't mean that I won't find another reason to play Emerald. Trust me. Bring them to level 100. For what? You know? That's not exciting. And way too time consuming. That's like another 100 hours, 200 hours to do that. Pass. I've done enough. 2 Terra shiny hunt. Now we're getting in the right direction. It's a pinnacle of power, yeah, but I'm not that gamer. I'm not. Game Freak loves to hate shiny hunters. I will hard disagree with that. Chat, this game is the game for shiny hunters. Like, I understand that they do shiny lock games, but this game could not be easier to go for shiny Pokemon. If you enjoy having shiny Pokemon, this is the video game to have. Like, any shiny Pokemon you want in this game, you can get it within like an hour or two of hunting. Is there a reason you triggered the Noibat in the back? Yep. So, well, the reason why I go up here is because it despawns all of the Litwick there. Let me actually show you. So that green circle is the spawn radius, and then the red circle is despawn radius. So the Litwick spawn here on this little back thing right here. And so I have to walk that distance to despawn Litwick every single time. And then you'll see when I walk over here, and then walk over to this thing right here, well within the spawn radius of everything there, and I despawn the Skrelp that are always on, that are past the Noibat to the left. It is all intentional and essential. You're hunting Litwick? Yeah, we're hunting Litwick, Noibat, and Skrelp at the same time. Yep. And the game plan is to hopefully get Skrelp. Best case scenario is, well, is that the best case scenario? Yeah. It would actually be faster long term to find Skrelp and then find Litwick, because if we... Actually, no, I think either one's fine, really, at this point. Because if we do that, we don't have to run that far away to despawn Skrelp. We can stop a little bit earlier. It's pretty much the same length. It's just way more likely for us to find Skrelp. I'd also just like to change the way that I'm walking. That'd be nice. You got Shiny Meltan? There you go. Keep it up. Keep it up. Do Shinies make a certain sound when they appear? Yep. They do. Yep. Yep. Is there any way to despawn Pokemon in Go aside from catching them? Nope. Nope, I don't think so. They're all on timer. They're on like like the moment that they spawn on the server. How do you get Meltan encounters? You have to use the mystery box, which means you have to connect your Pokemon Go to your Pokemon Home and then send one Pokemon to Pokemon Home. It's definitely something that you're gonna have to figure out how to do. There's no way I can step-by-step it for you, unfortunately. Too much setup that needs to be done, but it is well worth the setup. But yeah, back to the concept of like shiny hunting. I think every game since Gen 5 has been in mind for making shiny hunters able to shiny hunt more. Not that much setup. Yeah, it's not a lot of setup, it's too much for me to explain. Yeah, every single game it's been easier and easier to shiny hunt. And I know that like that some people don't like that. But also, you don't have to hunt with the easiest method if you don't want to. I mean, that's basically the foundation of this video. Because remember, we hunted. I got the shiny charm and I hunted with it for one day and found everything that I wanted. And I'm like, that's not that exciting. And so I wanted to hunt in this game full odds. And sure, there are some Pokemon that I really wish I didn't have to hunt full odds now that we're, 800 hours into the video, but I at least like get excited when I find what I want to find. I wasn't really feeling that magic when I was doing it with the shiny charm. How many hours were you at after finishing rank Y? It was sub 400, right, chat? 350? I don't know. It was around there. I would say so. Yeah, we're at 700 now. 700, not including soft resets. With soft resets, I think we're at 800. 8:55 is our actual current time of hours. Not kind. But listen, there's a reason I'm doing it, so you don't have to. Even though there are some people in chat who have done it. Some people are already done with this challenge. They just had much better luck than I did. That's for sure. Or they just did faster methods, you know? For a challenge of this length, I can't knock you for bench resetting most of it. Make a timestamp to remove that frame from the VOD. You can't add me on the Switch. It's fine. You can try and enter it right now. It won't work. Can you get a shiny already? I'm bored. That's okay. I can time you out, so now you don't have to worry. Now you're no longer bored. It is check time, everybody. Look around, everybody. We're gonna do our call, everybody.
Noibat, have you seen a shiny? Anyone down here? Anyone? Hello? Hello?
It's not looking good. Keep checking, everybody. Since when have we had mod check? Like 5 years. It's been around forever. Shiny rat, no. And I would like to think we would have heard that already, and I'm not claiming it. No Skrelp. No Scrap. Okay. We get another set of keys. Nope. Rats. Shiny Litwick. Nope. Okay. Skrelp. What are the odds for Meltan? 1 in 64. Noibat. Nope. Noibat. Skrelp, please. Tough day. Tough day. All right. All right. I'll be right back, chat. I have to use the restroom. I'm gonna go over here where I'm safe. Where I'm safe and Clef Key won't hurt me. Thank you. Oh, there you are. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Found a new door over there. Oh my god. So out of breath. Okay. Did you fall in love with... Alright. Alright. Can we get a prediction for 4? Unless it was already done. No, it was already done. Never mind. I see it. I always wondered, how is that mirror still alive? It's not real. Have you got anyone today? Yeah, we got Klefki. Klefki was a big deal. I would like to think that we're due, because we got Klefki, what, a couple hours ago? That's basically odds. I think we're like a little bit over odds. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but most hunts go over odds. So if you get under, it's a big day. And my under was a pat rat, so as long as I don't get a pat rat, you're seeing a Happy John. But if I go double over odds, I will turn evil and hurtful. And I may yell. Evil. Evil John. Yeah, this is the last John Gaming stream in this this home for a bit. But yeah, to give you guys an idea, I won't be live tomorrow, but I'll be live on Tuesday because I will have time to do that. And then I'll be live on Wednesday. And maybe Thursday, and then I'm just gone for the weekend, and then we're back. Will you be live in 3,927 days? That's like 11 years. That's like 11 and a half years. No. No, I'm gonna be vacationing in Maui. Can't say I will be. February 1st, 2037. Yeah, no, I won't. Actually, no, that's 12 years. 11 years. That's 11 years. Yeah. He'll be lucky if he's alive. It's gonna be his 154th birthday. Good meme. Very good meme. Yeah, no, I can't imagine I'll be streaming a decade from now, chat. It's not like I won't have things to do. I don't think most people will be watching me a decade from now. That's, just as, from a creator standpoint. Chat, are there any content creators you watched 10 years ago that you still routinely watch? I can't imagine there are many. Who do you watch on a we'll be loose and say a monthly basis? Peanut Butter Gamer? Yeah, I used to watch a ton of Peanut Butter Gamer back in the day. Yep. Yep. I think he is one of the only video game reviewers from like that era where the brand wasn't, I hate gaming. I love being mad at video game. I don't understand why that was like the game review like layout for every creator. Yeah, like AVGN, he was like the pioneer of doing that. But then there were like another 5 of them where all they did was just do that same bit of like, look at this shovelware NES game. God, I hate this game. Oh, it's the worst thing ever. Like, I'm trying to think of other ones. Like Irate Gamer. It was the same concept. Just I hate video game. This is very old YouTube, so I would have to think really far, really far back, but I feel like that would just get tiring. You know, just as a creator, even if it is like an act or whatever. You know, it's gotta take a toll on you. Just like everything you do is just with an underlying tone of just being like pessimistic. It's gotta get tiring at some point. How much money to do a Pokemon Crystal Shiny Professor Oak? Do you want an actual number? To do a Pokemon Crystal Shiny Professor Oak, I would want... $600,000. If somebody gave me $600,000, I would do it. That's how much you made on the last one. Definitely not. No, I'm trying to think of it as a contract. I would want to be paid because I would imagine it would take me 2 years straight of doing that to get it done. It would probably take more, honestly. But in my head, I would want to be paid $300,000 a year for 2 years. Because it would be the only thing I would do. It would be the only thing I would do morning, day, and night. That's how much I don't want to do that. But hey, if there's an oil prince who wants to bless me real quick at the end of stream, let it ride. I can do 600,000 Venezuelan dollars. What's the conversion on that one? Is it good? Is it more? It might be more. We don't know. I can offer a Prime sub. I think everybody should offer their Prime subs because it benefits them more than it benefits me. You get ad-free viewing for a whole month. Why not? It's like $50. Oh, okay, that probably isn't worth it. I don't think that's worth it at all. Well, guess I'm not doing it. Game Rat, thanks for the 4 months of Prime.
Damn good deal.
I think so too. I agree. Chad, do you have any interest in doing a Professor Oak challenge? It doesn't have to be shiny. Just a Professor Oak. Do you have any interest of doing one? Just in your free time. 0 is crazy. It was a yes or no. 0 is so harsh. Because let me tell you, the Let's Go one is honestly a really fun weekend activity. Like if you like video games and you like Pokemon, doing a shiny Professor, or sorry, doing a regular Professor Oak in Let's Go, you could do it in a day. I know that because I did. I did it in like 11 hours or something like that. It's been a long time, so I don't remember the numbers, but it's very quick. Very, very, very quick. As long as you write out a little guide of where you need to go and what you need to get, you can get it done. Now that you're back to streaming EST, do you prefer EST or PST? I prefer PST. I actually like streaming early in the morning because once I'm done with stream, I quite literally have the rest of my day. Like I have an entire day after I stream. Like I can go out, I can go for a walk, I can go get food. I can prepare and work on some stuff, and still have the energy to go and do something at the end of the day. Where I don't really feel like I have that, and because I would have to effectively stream here at 9 a.m. I don't want to do that. Streaming 3 hours earlier than I already do would be just crazy. Because that means I would go live at 6 a.m. in San Francisco. 6 a.m. PST to start my day. I've been there before. I don't want to go back. I'm very content. But yeah, I usually finish streaming around 2 p.m., 3 p.m. And I got the rest of the day to do what I want. I've got 6 shiny Sylveon today. Sylveon? How did you swing that? Not Eevee that you evolved in Sylveon, you were catching just straight shiny Sylveon. Every time I ask a question, I get a buttload of ads, so I can't tell if he answers it or not. Everybody laughed like I just told the funniest joke ever. I didn't know you could find those in hyperspace. You know Professor Oak for Ultra Sun and Moon? No, it takes a really long time. It takes a really, really, really long time. I don't think there's that much interest in it. I know that seems hypocritical because like this takes a long time. I think people are way more interested in this than me doing a Professor Oak for Ultra Sun and Moon. Plain and simple. Do Team Rocket Grunts get starters? I don't know that. No, I don't know. I would goog that. L, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Thank you. Use them as time locked. Yeah, because you have to do the Pokepelago. When do we pivot to Tomodachi Life? I said earlier I won't stream Tomodachi Life until I get back. But I will. That was such a fun stream. I love how creative you can get with it. And we really only scratched the surface. There's so many more characters I can add. I'm kind of tempted to play a little bit more off stream just so I can build and make a bunch of people. Has Nimi sent any baby pics? She sent pics of us. She sent pics of us, but no cat pics today. Have you finished Pokopia? No, I haven't. This was us at Disneyland. This is us when we were at Disneyland. That was a very nice day. Land? World. Land. Disneyland. I always get that messed up. The way that you remember it is Disneyland. Land starts with L.A. and it's in California, and so is L.A. even though it's in Anaheim. And then Disney World has O.R., which is Orlando. Because it's in Orlando. And that's the only way that I can possibly remember that. Oral, yeah, Oral. Land is also in Orlando. You just had to ruin it, didn't you? Mods, seize him. Nimi calling you Pookstone is the best nickname ever. She also throws rocks at me. She treats me like a Safari Zone Pokemon. She baits me and then she just chucks a rock at me. And I never flee. I never flee. Noibat's really cute in this game when it's sitting or hanging upside down. Yeah. 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 Okay. Now we gotta check in 10 minutes, everybody. John's 1,000 maxing. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I think in an alternate universe, there's John Flower, who is sweet and kind and also gay. Are you saying that I'm mean and straight? That's kind of mean, don't you think? Like yourself. I feel like we're projecting. It was implied? I don't think that's accurate at all. I'm not even a little bit straight. Where's the best place to shiny hunt for the Garchomp line? What was my first thought? Jail. That doesn't make sense. In this game? I don't know, Hyperdimension? I don't really know anything about that about the DLC, chat. I played a little bit of it, and here we are. Here we are, just gaming. If you want to hunt it in the base game, as a person who has done that, I don't recommend that. That's a bad activity. That is not, I don't think that's worth your time. I would skip that at all costs. I'm sure it is significantly easier to get in DLC. Who else hasn't completed the DLC Pokedex? This guy didn't get his Volcanion! Everybody point and laugh! They didn't get their Volcanion yet! They didn't get it! They're not gonna get it either. They don't have a chance. Neither did you? Oh, I didn't know you knew that. Where's yours? Nah, he's busy. He's checking something, so he can't come to the phone right now. Let's Go is also really, really close. But I think I've actually played more Scarlet and Violet than I've played Let's Go. I was gonna guess Red Dead 2. No, I've only played the storyline of Red Dead 2 once. Which should tell you how much, like how crazy it is that I speak so highly of that game. That game is unbelievable. If you've never played that game, it's actually, you are missing out so much. So much. I have like 2,000 hours on Halo 5 SWAT. Specifically SWAT. Wait, which one did you prefer? Did you prefer when it was the battle rifle, or did you like it when it was DMR? I returned from an hour bath. Epic. Welcome back. It almost felt like BR SWAT seemed unfair. Because like the whole appeal to SWAT is that it was a one-shot headshot, and when you get a 3-burst shot, you can kind of like, you don't have to be as accurate. You can like kind of turn as you're shooting, and you'll like, there is some crossover that happens. Not BSU, thanks for the 40 of Prime, 40 months
Just
of Prime.
caught a shiny Raikou in Usum. Try finding that in the gross yucky sewers, Ratman.
Don't call me Ratman. I'm so nice to you. Thanks for the 40 months. Chancy's, thanks for the 13 months. I am the king of the sewers, Ratman. I will now do my rat cry. Very nice. Very nice. All right, we got 3 minutes until our check. You need explodes for the shinies to come out? I don't have that lore over here. Wrong server. thought of that, but you know. Oh yeah, I was wrong. Okay. Clef key. You found any shinies this stream? Yeah, we found keys. I'm about to find another one. Look. Tricked you. All right. Litwick. Darn. Skrelp. Skrelp, you can change the trajectory of our entire day if you just show up. Please. All right. All right. That's a no. Oh, I threw my ball. I threw my ball. Yeah, no, I mean, we got one. We got keys. Use your points, everybody. What's big toe? Oh, it's what Nimi and I talk about a lot. Yeah, we're like-minded. You already got your 1 per day? I know, but I'm greedy and I want 2 per day. You feeling good about these next 30 minutes? I mean, like, statistically, yeah. Yeah, it's been a minute since we got Cleffy, so. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say yes. Because think about it, we didn't get Meltan. We were due to get a Meltan. Didn't get that. We got, I don't know how close to odds we got Klefki. I really couldn't give you a number. But I would imagine close. I think we're gonna get something nice. Good night, I hope you get another shiny rat. That's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. I'm confident, I love that. I love that. Yeah, like I said, the best thing we could get realistically is Skrelp. Because then we can do a shorter hunt for Litwick and find it faster. And if we don't, we can hunt Skrelp faster without Litwick. It's just, I want Skrelp so I can change what I'm doing. What are we hunting for first? What are we? I don't know how to say anything anymore, and I'm just getting real sick of it. Because my brain thinks faster than I talk, and so I can't ever say anything right, and I'm just messing everything up. And I tripped this morning up the stairs, which is better than down the stairs, but boy, is it still not good. Stubbed my toe, banged my knee, and I fell, and it really hurt. I'm about to get onigiri. That sounds so good. That sounds so yummy. With tuna. I love that Kirby falling emote. Abby Bagel from the web. I feel like I can do a great impression of Kirby getting hit and then falling off of a cliff. I feel like my Kirby impression, it still needs some work, but it does surprise me that I have the range. Your Minecraft impressions the other day were so good. Everybody, I'm gonna start mining. Leave me alone. I'm crafting. I'm crafting. Not being fully straight probably helps with the range. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Yeah, I feel if they ever needed another Kirby, I feel like if I really tried, I could throw my hat in the ring. I feel like I would at least get into like the next round, maybe. They might have been not sitting straight. Stop shrimping. It's not nice. Hit a Poyo. Okay.
Fire! Up!
Not bad. It's close. It's getting close. I feel like I would need to hear it side by side. Listen, I played I played a lot of Brawl. Go full Toad? What does Toad even say? I don't think I can do that. I don't know where that's sourced from in your mouth. You know? Mario! We're never doing that one again. Hello! Do the Deku voice? I don't think I've ever tried doing a Deku voice. We could give it a shot, though. That's Wario? No, Wario's like, wah. And I love that Waluigi is almost like the polar opposite. And he's like, meh, meh. Kind of sounds like my cats. Do a Bowser impression? Peaches, 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 peaches. Anyone else, chat? Do you want to hear my impression of a jet ski? I feel like I could do a pretty good impression of a jet ski. It's not bad, right? It's pretty good. It's giving chainsaw. Well, no, I'm hitting the water. That one needs a little bit of work. French star me. John, I'm gonna unsubscribe. I speak for the entire chat when we'll say that we've been waiting on that. Stick to the Minecraft and Kirby one? Okay. Okay, I know my limits. Can you do Clefable? PP. tough crowd today. Boy, my girl, thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. When am I gonna see some more Pokemon Nuzlocke gaming? When are we gonna see that? I'm ready. I'm sad. I got my popcorn. Thanks for the raid. I know that you guys have been playing Baldur's Gate, right? Or am I behind? I feel like you have been playing Baldur's Gate recently. Relatively. John, what's the best Pokemon game to stream shiny hunting? Any game. I think that the hardest part is making it fun. Let's face the facts, chat. This is boring. This is very boring, right? I've been running back and forth. Has anyone kept count? How many times have I run back and forth here? You just gotta find things to do. You playing Breath of the Wild? That's right. That's right. I see the notifications. I do. For viewer attention, I feel like DAs. And I honestly think if you really want to farm attention, you just find as many shinies as you possibly can. But even then, at a certain point, people are not going to be as excited. Like, if I was finding a shiny every 15 minutes, you guys would not be as excited as to when I find one Klefki. I know that doesn't seem like the reality, but when there's an expectation that you find it within a certain time frame, it becomes way less exciting. Like, take for example, when I was hunting for Honedge, I was finding a lot of shinies because it was, you know, like with Shiny Charm, without Shiny Charm, when I was looking for that thing, the phases were not really, there's not a lot to write home about once I got everything I needed. I think more people be interested in absurdly long overodds hunt. I mean, Fione. It's a great example. If you want to farm attention shiny hunting, you gotta do something that's gonna make people angry and want to fact check you. The Jimmy Neutron movie came out before the TV show. You did not see the TV show before you saw the movie. Realistically, you didn't. Maybe like, sure. Maybe like later on in your life you saw the TV show and then you were like, oh, there's a movie. But the movie chronologically came out before the TV show did. And the only reason you knew about Jimmy Neutron prior to the movie is because Jimmy Neutron was in like bumper ads for Nickelodeon because they were trying to promo him before the movie came out. I heard about the movie, but I didn't watch it until after the show. Checkmate. That's it. We're not doing the video together anymore. That's the final straw, Mr. Blogs. Your fantasy gone. The movie was popular enough to get a show. So from what I remember from the timeline, because the original name of the show was The Adventures of Johnny Quasar. And he looked very scary. He looked very scary. He looked kind of close to what Jimmy looked like. And Jimmy is a little bit scary on his own. But Johnny Quasar was a different animal. And the original plan is that they were going to make a TV show of him, but they wanted to invest money into like making Nickelodeon movies because stuff like the Rugrats movie did huge numbers when that came out. And so they're kind of going through this arc of trying to make as many of them as they can. So they had like the SpongeBob movie that was coming out around that same time. But they've been sitting on the script for Johnny Quasar for so long that they were like, all right, we'll greenlight it and we'll make it happen. And so what they did, do you guys remember watching episodes of like Fairly Odd Parents or SpongeBob, like the episode Hooked, and then they turn into puppets? Or it will like fast forward I didn't get a single shiny Melton. I feel ugly, I feel worthless, I feel gay. Ended on a high note. Not bad. I think that's a great start to your week, if anything. Second shiny Meltan. Wow. The duality of gamers. All right. No rats. 90s cartoons were extremely gross for no reason at the time. Have you seen recent cartoons? It's actually a question, because like I haven't. What is different? What's different now? 90s cartoons are so weird in the funniest way. I think that's also art style. I think that a lot of stylistic choices have left most media. It's more like, what is the most optimized thing you can make? It's like, what is the most... Like, for example, take Disney. I feel like every Disney movie looks the same now. It's the same, like, character layout. Every character from one movie looks like character from another movie. And I don't know why that's a stylistic choice, because I think that adds such a level of individuality with older movies. Because like the characters in Lilo and Stitch don't look like the characters in Rapunzel. They're all different. Gumball is peak. I never saw Gumball when I was a kid. I think that's like when I stopped watching cartoons, but I do like the fact that they rebooted the series, and the first episode for the reboot is them being covered in dust. They're just the whole bedroom is just covered in a pile of dust. The only reason I know about that is because I wanted to watch the first episode of Gumball, and I accidentally watched the first episode of the reboot, and I was very confused as to what was going on. I also don't feel like I have seen a Disney movie in such a long time, like a new Disney movie. Can you guys list off Disney movies within the past 5 years? Or just like in the 2020s? I don't think Star Wars counts, by the way. Nah, I didn't see Coco. I heard Hoppers was good. I've seen a lot of ads for that. Not that that makes it good, but... Turning Red, no. I remember seeing the ad for it. Yeah, I don't think I have. Toy Story 4, that was 2018, wasn't it? I did see that. $2019, yeah. Yeah. Half of these are Pixar? Yeah, but I mean, like, it's Disney. Disney Pixar. Stand up! I actually went to the Pixar studio. Like I wouldn't say I live near the Pixar studio, but like it's a relatively reasonable drive there because it's in San Francisco. Yeah, we got keys. We got keys. John voiced Wall-E. That's such a great movie. That's such a great movie. Yeah, I think it's just the animation studio. I don't really know what they do there specifically, but... Yeah, I love that movie. That might be my favorite Disney movie. Monsters, Inc. is really good, too. I forget that Emperor's New Groove is a Disney movie. Yeah. Yeah, that one's so good too. Any Kronk enjoyers? Or Yzma? Cars, yeah. Yeah, I think for like kids movies, I grew up in one of the better eras of kids movies. But also that's like insane bias. I'm sure like kids now, 10 years from now, are gonna say the same thing about themselves just because like that's what they know. It's kind of like when you ask people what their favorite music is, there's such a high likelihood of them saying that they like the music that they listened to growing up and it's so much better than music now. Like, it's so common to hear somebody say, oh, music isn't the way that it used to be. Music used to be so different back when I was a kid. Now it's just slop. And I don't have the heart to tell them it's just because they got older. And they just can't keep up with the times. But hey, you know, that's not my problem. I'm about 10 years younger than you and Iron Giant slaps. I remember seeing that on Cartoon Network. I think it was right after... I think that night I was watching like Teen Titans. Does that timeline line up? I feel like it does. Like those came out around kind of the same time. It was very early 2000s. I don't think that was a 90s movie, right? To be honest with you, I don't remember many things that happened in Iron Giant. I'll rewatch that. Is that an accessible movie? Or is that something I need to get another subscription for? Do schools still bring kids into an auditorium to watch a movie for a period of school? That's where I saw Iron Giant. See, I don't know. You know what's insane? I had no idea that schools have, like, every kid now gets a Chromebook. And I understand that I am so beyond behind on the times. I had no idea. I thought everybody was still bringing their backpack full of school books, destroying their upper back. Because, like, don't all kids have Chromebooks? Or, like, some... You were, like, 1 or 2 years before that? That's crazy. And here's the even crazier one. Can like, I'm sure there's a teacher. Can someone confirm that there are no more, like, snow days at school? Like, if you have a snow day, you just do an online class for the day. Like, you don't get to go out. You don't get to go out and go sledding. You don't get to go tubing. It depends on the school. Okay, so there's some hope left. There's some hope left. Because that'd be so sad. Like, I understand, you know, going to school is more important than going out for a snow day. But, like, that's at least one day a year. At least one. I guess, like, if there's so much snow that you lose power, there's really no way around that one, so at least you can't take that one away. The old blizzard. The old blizzard will do it. Listen, I had I forget, it might have been in middle school, so maybe like 8th grade or something like that. There was so much snow one year that we had a delayed end to the year. They had to add another 2 weeks. you remember the huge ice storm in 2008? Wow. That's the year then. 2008, chat, is when it happened. Thank you for the research, chat. Yeah, it was probably 2008, and in 2008, I was in 7th grade. Yep, so that adds up. Yeah, there was so much snow and ice that happened that they delayed. I didn't get to get out of school for summer until 2 weeks after what was supposed to be. Unk? I'm sorry you grew up on an iPad. It's check time, everybody! We love check time!
Anyone down here? Hello? Anyone?
I'm full of ube. Nice. What'd you get? Ooh, 2 prizes. 2 prizes. Keep checking, everybody. It's surely down here. A muffin. Computer, make that shiny Litwick appear. Oh my god, those videos get me every time. It's a guy who just walks around New York, and he's like, there are people crossing the street, just standing on the corner. He's like, computer, make everyone here gay. Make everyone here gay and fall in love. And then I saw one, and there's like, he's just joking with all these people, and then there's this really like big, strong guy that walks by. He's like, computer, and he hesitates. He's like, make sure this guy has a great day. Any guy that looks like he would beat him up, he just immediately changes the narrative. Computer, make these 2 guys kiss. All right. No, Litwick. Where? A's. Sprout. That's what we need. This song always gives Rugrat. All right, chat. Well, I think that's probably gonna do it for today. We did find one. We did find our keys. We did. Oh, it's very nice. Yep. I think that's gonna do it for today. And just because, chat, I have to do it. I have to do it. One more for the one time, everybody. It's a new door back there. We got a new door. We've been using it lately. That's right. All right. Well, yeah, that's gonna do it for today, chat. I won't be live tomorrow just because I'm gonna be working on flying. No, I'm not flying the plane. However, I hope not. I didn't plan for that. But who am I gonna send you to? You can send you to Blue Vector Gaming. I could do that. And yeah, I will be live on, what day is that? Tuesday. I'll be live on Tuesday. And we'll be gaming more. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, chat. And I will, yes, I will bring the ranch. I'll bring everything. Don't worry. I'll bring everything. But I'll be back in San Fran. But yeah, I'll catch you guys then. See you later. Goodbye. See ya. Have a good day. See you later. Okay, goodbye. Have a good one.